Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Niner, Hotel Quebec Mobile. Good morning, and how are you doing this morning, Ron? Over.
Yeah, doing good, Bob. And we're fixed for North Myrtle Beach and 75 degrees. But we did get quite a bit of rain here early morning. So, but right at the moment, sunny skies, light breeze, looking to be fairly nice. So no complaints. ECARS number 9042. 9042. We're having a good day there, and thanks for running the net. N4HCI AA9HQ.
Ron, you are a 5/S9. Nice signal. Better than the most this morning, anyway. You are checked in as number 8, and I thank you, and I hope you have a great day down there in that good weather. Then I'll say 73, Ron. That's Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec, Ron, in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Antimo, great signal. Hope it lasts. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good today, Bob. Real good. Looks like we're going to have another wet day. Thunderstorms probably a couple of times today, like yesterday. Oh, she came down pretty hard yesterday, and everything got soaked and flooded there in the backyard. Other than that, we're about 67 degrees. You got a good signal this morning, Bob. You're about a 5.8, 5.9. Got a lot of static there on the line, so I guess it's just to be expected. Back to you, over.
Well, Antimo, you've been anywhere from S8 to 10 over S9, and mostly on the higher end of that. And Roger, the temperatures and the nicer weather, the rain, we had rain almost every day last week, and last night, after I went to bed, we had another 3/4 of an inch, and we're supposed to get some more rain tonight. So, looks like it's that season, the monsoon season down here. Over.
Yeah, probably it is. You know what? I'll take it. Usually around July or August, we start getting really hot days and barely no rain at all. It's awfully dry, so we'll take it as it comes, and hopefully there's more to come our way. But I won't hold my breath. I know it's going to be dry summer. Over.
Yep, I'll take it when it comes as well. I can always find something to do indoors, and it's very nice for the plants and the grass and all the animals out there that need to find water somewhere. Anyway, Antimo, you're number 9. Anything else for Ned?
Oh, thank you for picking me up. Nothing more for the net there, Bob. You take care. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk again next week. Over.
We'll be looking for you on Monday. Take care. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Papa Romeo Sierra, come on back. How are you doing?
Good, Bob. It's Papa Romeo Kilo. Okay?
Papa Romeo what?
Kilo.
Kilo. Papa Romeo Kilo. All right. Thanks for the correction, and that would make you Jim, I think. Over.
It is, Bob. Good morning to you, sir. Yeah, I was trying to give you a call at 40 watts here, but no go, so had to crank it up to 100 watts this morning.
Yep, pretty tough band, although your signal's strong enough, but I got static crashes that are up at the S9 level. And, Jim, I show your ECARS number as 10507 QSL.
Yeah, roger that, Bob. Pretty good weather up here, muggy as everybody's is, I'm sure. And we're just going to get through it. Try not to put the air conditioner on, and have another good day here in Connecticut.
All right, Jim. Well, you are checked in number 10, bringing us up to the first round number. I hope all is well with you. And you have anything else for Ned?
Nothing else for Ned today, Bob. I hope you have a good day, and 7-3, sir.
Take care, Jim, and thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim is in Southington, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Echo 8, a lot of static crashes down here. Could you give me that call again? Over.
Yes, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, was that Tango something whiskey? Over.
Roger, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. All right. It's not what I thought I was hearing the first time. Makes you and me a new first-time QSO. Make the introductions. Over.
Roger, this is Randy in West Virginia. It's Tango Yankee Whiskey. TYW.
All right. I guess I don't have that quite right. I thought I copied the Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Correct that call sign for me slowly. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Thank you for correcting that, and I got Tango Yankee Whiskey, and that takes you. I got that right. Over.
That's a Roger, Bob. You got it. Sorry about that. Just a little bit too much popping and noise today.
There is a lot of noise today. I show you out of Union, West Virginia. Is that correct? Over.
That's a Roger.
All right. Well, my name is Bob. It's November 4, Hotel Charlie. I'm out of Newport News, Virginia. Just on the other end of I-64 from you, I guess. Anyway, where in West Virginia is Union? Over.
Well, Union is south of Lewisburg. Lewisburg is on 64. So as you go south about 25 miles, you come into Union on 219.
All right, sir. Well, good to know. And you are number 11 on our check-in list this morning. Do you go by Randy or Randall? Over.
I go by Randy as Randall officially, but Randy is a nickname that I've had ever since I was born, so, you know, it sticks better than Randall.
All right. Well, anyway, glad to have met you, and I have the net Monday and Tuesday mornings on this first shift. So I'd be pleased to hear from you again in the future. Back next Monday. Anything else, sir?
Don't think so, Bob. It's just good. I heard you on there, and I hadn't talked to you before, so I thought I'd give you a holler. We're fairly new amateur. We've been since 22 22. How do you like that for a starting date for my amateur license? Anyway, we're having fun with this, and I'm 74 now, and it took all this time to get around to finally getting my amateur license.
All right, Randy. Well, I am very happy to have met you. I hope you have a great day over there in Union. Looks like we're going to have a hot, steamy one down here at Super News. You may have the same. We'll look for you again down the log. That's Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Randy is in Union, West Virginia, and he and I are just at our first QSO. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. Looking for check-in. Anything. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha something, then point you out after that. Can you give me the call again slowly? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Yourself?
Delta Victor Oscar is what I think you just gave me. Is that correct? Over.
Roger.
All right, Delta Victor Oscar it is, and I assume this is Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Is that you, Ev? Over.
Roger. Top of the morning to you, top of the morning. ECARS 30390, 30390. Right now it's 72 degrees outside my window. Sun is shining. That's about it. Back to you from Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Well, the sun is shining here very much as well. Although towards the end of the day, I understand we're supposed to get some rain, so I guess it'll get cloudy. Anyway, Ev, great hearing from you, and we will look for you down below. Clear with Kelvin. He's in Palmer Park, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Come back, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Nice day here in Camp Hill. We got 69 degrees and cloudy, but it'll probably got up into the low 80s this afternoon. We'll be able to walk for sure today. That's about the top of the news from here. Back to you, John. Or Bob.
All right, Bob. Crashes down here. I don't know if they're universal and you're hearing them as well, but boy, they are knocking people down. They go up to anyway, you're checked in. You're number 13 this morning. Anything else for that, Bob?
No, just want to say good morning. Nice to hear your voice. MP2NC.
The last cycle. Take care, Bob, and have a great day. It's November 2, November Charlie. Bob is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee.
November 2, could you give me that call sign again slowly, phonetically, over? Check in, any station, call now.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Good morning, David. How are you doing?
Morning, Bob. Doing well this morning. Tried to check in yesterday morning, but I had static crashes and so much noise I couldn't get in with you, but good to get in this morning. We're at about 65 right now. Supposed to have 77 and rain today. Boy, we had a tough storm last night. We had a real bad thunderstorm come through here last night, but all seems to be well this morning.
Well, we were supposed to have some thunder boomers last night, and I don't think they occurred, but somewhere during the night after I went to bed, we got about 3/4 of an inch of rain. The thickens outside. It's going to dry out today, get up into the upper 80s. Very humid out there. And then they're saying more rain tonight, so it's that time of the summer. David, what you got for net today?
That's all today, Bob. I didn't get checked in yesterday, so I wanted to make sure I got in today. I said I didn't make it in yesterday, so I wanted to make sure I made it in today.
All right, sir. Well, David, I thank you for the check-in. You're number 14. You have a great day. That was Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David's in Lincoln, West Virginia. This is November 4. Hotel Charlie. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Juliet.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2. Give me that call sign again, slowly, phonetically. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Delta, but I missed the last letter. Again, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. WYY.
Whiskey Yankee. All right. Thank you for that. And Tim, how is everything?
We have 65 degrees and stormy here in Hopewell Junction, New York. We got about half an inch of rain last night in 20 minutes. About an inch and a half yesterday as well, so kind of stormy here. ECARS member 21150 lifetime. Over.
QSL 21150 for life, and good to hear from you. We last spoke in mid-April, so a couple of months. Tim, I hope you're having a great time up there in Hopewell Junction, New York, and I gather from your QRZ that you are a Yankees fan. Over.
Roger.
All right. I think I don't have a baseball team that I follow very much. We just like to see what's happening. I kind of follow you guys when you have your Boston Red Sox games. Tim, anything else for Ned?
No, 73s. Have a wonderful day.
You as well. That's Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. Tim is in Hopewell Junction, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check in. Any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Well, good morning, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. And how are you doing, Wally? Over.
Oh, hanging in there pretty good, Bob. N4HCI, WA4 ZAZ. Yeah, up and about. Had my fill in orange juice and grapefruit juice this morning. And up and about on the radio. Good morning from Inverness, Florida, where 77 degrees. And it's going up into the mid-90s today. Roughly same as yesterday, 93 or so. No rain in the forecast, so we can't expect any rain today. ECARS number 40001. Back to you, Bob. N4HCI, WA4 ZAZ.
Well, Wally, we are getting lots and lots of static crashes up here, and they are S9 level crashes. I don't know if it's that bad down there, but I got enough of this to check you in, and obviously your ECARS number remains 40001. Hope all is well. Anything else for Ned?
No, nothing else, nothing going on down here other than the heat and the humidity. So take care, have a good day, and the rest of the week, Bob, if I don't talk to you until next week or later in the week. N4HCI, take care, WA4.
You have a great end of the week as well, Wally. Thanks for the check-in. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Good morning, and how is everything with you, Dave? Over.
Good morning, Bob. I'm good. And just listening here for a minute. I'm your release in a half hour, so I just wanted to let you know I'll be back. I just wanted to see how things were. A little noisy, but I guess things are working, so can't complain. So I won't hold it. Like I said, I'll be back in a half hour to be your release. N4HCI, WA2SES.
Dave, I understand you are again picking up the 08:45 to 10 o'clock Tuesday shift for Paul. So I'll see you here, I guess, in just about 35 minutes. You got anything else for Ned right now? Over.
No, nothing else. I just, like I said, I wanted to see what conditions sounded like and make sure everything was still up and running. Heard some trees fall during the night with all the rain we got. So I guess we're all still good. We'll catch you later there, Bob. N4HCI. Hope all is well. WA2SES.
All right, Dave. Have a great morning, and we'll look for you here in just a little more than a half an hour. That was Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave is in Kennelon, New Jersey, and he will be your net control here for the next shift, 08:45 to 10. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Come back, Jerry. How are you doing? Over.
Well, we could be a little bit better, but we're at 65 degrees, overcast with rain. In the past half hour, we've picked up 0.12 inches. And at least we don't have the pitchforks coming down out of the sky like yesterday. Over.
Well, Jerry, I don't know how well you're hearing me, but it's a pretty bad band today, and while I was copying some of what you did, not all of it. You are checked in as number 18 this morning with ECARS number 20993. QSL?
QSL, that should be a little bit better. That's 400 watts. Over.
Jerry, you have a great end of the week, and we'll be looking for you at the next Monday morning. Take care. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. Can't get much farther north in New York than Peru. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Quebec Oscar Bravo. That was what? Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. Over.
Yeah, you got that right. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. The handle is John here. I'm in Seacoast, New Hampshire, about 60 miles north of Boston. We got plenty of rain, and I'm sure you're not surprised by that. Just wanted to check in. I haven't been able to get on the radio lately, and I just had to make sure somebody knows I'm still alive out here at QSL.
Well, John, it's a really bad connection, but I show you with an ECARS number 10505. QSL, over.
You have that right, definitely. So I'm just going to stand on the side here. We send 73s to November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, from Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo, back to net.
All right, Kilo Oscar Bravo it is. John, I've checked you in as number 19. Anything else for net? Over.
No, that's about all I could ask for. I'll be listening here. It's good to hear all of you out there. KC1QOB, we're on the side.
John, have a great day, and I hope our next check-in is much clearer. We'll look for you down the log. That's Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo, John out of Exeter, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for a check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
Yankee Julia uniform, Bob.
Morning, Charlie. Come on back.
Oh, Charlie, you're here in Pennsylvania. I got what, 69 degrees. I'm foggy out there. I had a little bit of rain yesterday, but otherwise it's no rain this morning. Over.
I think that's the second day in a row you've given me a morning fog report. Certainly none down here. It's pretty clear. Hot and steamy, though, and, well, not yet hot, but it's steamy out there. The humidity is way up, and it's going to get hot. We're supposed to be in the upper 80s before the day is over. Over.
Hi, Roger. Yesterday is around 90 yesterday here, and I put the air conditioner in yesterday, and it felt a little bit better here in the house with the air on. Over.
There you go. Charlie, you're number 20 this morning. Anything else for that?
Ticket to right, 30026. Thanks, Bob. God bless. Catch you down the log another day. KE3YJU, we're clear.
30026 QSL, Charlie. Have a great day. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
X-ray whiskey. Something X-ray whiskey. Can you get in again? Over. Buzz, it's US. Back.
kind if you called me. Anyhow, the band is nuts. But you got a great signal in there this morning. But I noticed you've had trouble getting your. So we'll get it back to you. Anyhow, let's see, my card for 30240. It's 60 up to 81. We're going to have clouds today, and we're going to have thunderstorms again tonight. Thunderstorms for the whole 4 days. Coming earlier. Back to you, Bob.
Had a lot of rain down here as well. Had some last night, going to have some more tonight. Although it's supposed to stay clear and look good today, and awfully warm up in the upper 80s. Buzz, you've been checked in. You're number 21 on today's roster. Anything else for Ned? All right, Buzz, thanks for the check-in. And yes, it's always a matter of whether you can hear someone. That was Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey Buzz out of North Wales, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
I got November Bravo Delta, but there was another call. Would the other station give me his call sign? Over. Yes, sir.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo 8, Romeo something. We'll straighten that out in a minute. November Bravo Delta. Come back, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, where I have gray skies and a humidity level off the scale. I'll tell you, it's nasty here. But other than that, it's going to be a great day. I hope you can get through the interference and make a lot of contacts. ECARS number 10509, KC1NBD, back to net control.
Hit you hard right away. Anyway, you have been checked in. You're number 22 this morning. I have your ECARS number as 10509er.
QSL, it's all good. Have a nice day.
Have a great day yourself, Scott, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is, let's see, next up was Kilo 8, Romeo India something. Could you give me the whole call sign again slowly?
Yes, sir. Kilo 8, Romeo Foxtrot.
Kilo 8, Romeo Foxtrot's what I heard. Is this Fred? Over?
Here is Fred. Foxtrot, Romeo, Echo, Delta. Fred, you copy?
Kilo 8, Foxtrot, Romeo, is that right?
Negative. Romeo, Foxtrot.
Hold on a minute. Kilo 8, Juliet Romeo Foxtrot, or Kilo 8, Romeo Foxtrot, over?
Yes, sir. Romeo Foxtrot, copy?
All right, Fred, I got it. Romeo Foxtrot it is. And you got anything for Ned this morning?
No, I just want to, I'm in Bradenton, Florida. Maybe that's why you can't hear me too good, but Bradenton, Florida. We're originally from Ohio, over.
All right, and Fred, I show your QTH as East Springfield, Ohio. Is that correct?
Negative. It is Bradenton, Florida. I guess we're slow bus. We
cannot make a go of this. Please recheck in here in a few minutes, and let's see if we can do it better then. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Over.
November 1. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Delta 4, Whiskey Golf Mobile. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, Bob. Thank you for asking. And it's a cloudy day out here. It looks like it was a little bit of rain last night. And we have 73 degrees right now. And your signal's about a 5.5, Bob, over.
All right, Leroy. Probably one of the worst connections you and I have ever had. But you are checked in, number 23 this morning. I hope all is well with you. Anything else for Ned? Over.
Nothing more for the net, Bob. Thanks for picking me up there, and have a great day. Anyone at the end will be clear with W4. Or W4. Yeah. KN48. I forgot to call. Over.
All right, Leroy, take care. It's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy's out of West Sheffield, Connecticut, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Mike Whiskey.
Mike Whiskey, could you give me that call again slowly? Over.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Mike Whiskey.
Whiskey 2, I think it was. Romeo Mike Whiskey, is that right?
Roger. Yeah, Delta Indy.
All right, come on back, Dick. How are you doing?
And I'm in Corning, New York, and I don't remember my ECARS number without looking it up. But I heard you calling, and I was sitting here working on the bench, so I had to say hello.
Well, I think your ECARS number is 20767, Dick. Is that correct? Over.
That sounds correct, and
all right there, Dick. A lot of static at this end. I hope you've been hearing me better than I have been hearing you. Anything for Net this morning? Over.
No, sir. I heard you making several calls and nobody came back because the band isn't that great, and I figured that I would say hello and let you know you were getting out. So have a good day, and we'll talk to the net again sometime. Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey, clear on your final.
All right, Dick. Well, very glad you checked in, and I see that the last time we spoke was January of 21. So good to hear from you again. Take care. Have a great end of the week. That's Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey. Dick is in Corning, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Station with Echo in it. Say again.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
W3EO.
I think the two of you are stepping on each other. Say again slowly the call sign. Over.
W3EO. Whiskey 3 Echo Oscar.
Whiskey 3 Echo Oscar. And if I had to guess, somebody turned an amplifier on. How are you doing, Dave?
Oh, I'm doing fine this morning. Signals are up and down. You went from S9 to S5, so we got some QSV, but copying just fine. We're doing fine here, and looks like the electrical storms have passed through our county, so it should be a nicer day today. So back to you.
All right, Dave. Well, you've been checked in. You're number 25 for the end of the hour, and I hope all is going well for you in Lancaster. Anything else for Net?
No, that'll do it. So 7-3s to all, and we'll be monitoring W3EO.
Dave, have a great day, and we'll look for you down the log. That's Whiskey 3 Echo Oscar. Dave is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
This is Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Check-ins, check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike. Do I have that right? Over.
Good morning, Bob. Yes, sir. You have it correct. Alpha Delta 2, Mike. Name here is Vince, and my location is Brooklyn, New York. ECARS number 21170. Back to you.
And did I understand you go by Duke Delta Uniform Kilo Echo?
No, sir. Vince. I'm sorry, Vince. Victor India November Charlie Echo. Vince.
Vince it is, Brooklyn, New York, and I did get your ECARS number 21170, and I think I processed your membership not so very long ago, just a couple of days back. Anyway, how are you doing, Vince? Over.
I'm doing great. Was a little worried about the storms passing through here, but we were spared here in Brooklyn. I guess Jersey got the worst of it, around this way anyways. But I'm in a flood zone, so I'm always worried about these storms having a lot of, rainfall. But we were spared, so doing okay. And that's correct. Yes, sir. You processed my membership. I remember the email from you, and I feel bad because I don't think I've ever checked in with you. This might be the first time.
I think it is. In fact, I know it is. You've never checked in with me before, and very glad to have met you, Vince. And you do, I think, have everything right on me. Bob is the name. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and Newport News is my QTH. Anything else for Net, sir?
Oh, that's it. You have a great day, Bob. Thanks for taking my call. And 7382mm.
And you are 5 over S9. Vince, take care. That was Alpha Delta 2, Mike. Vince is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
AB2NBY.
Kilo Delta 1.
Mike Bravo Yankee, was that right? Over.
November Bravo Yankee.
Can you slow it down? November something Yankee. Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 2. November Bravo Yankee.
November Bravo Yankee it was. And Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. Ken, how are you doing?
All right, Vince. All right. How you been? I haven't talked to you in a while. It's been quite some time. ECARS number 20233 just had to say hello from little old me, KB2MBY.
All right, Ken, well, you're certainly right. It's been a while since we spoke. I showed November of 2017, so good to hear from you again. And QSL 20233 is your ECARS number. I would be remiss if I didn't let you know that has expired. You are an inactive member, if you will. Over.
Roger. Understood.
All right, sir, and I have checked you in as number, let's see, 27 now. How are you doing?
Doing great. Beautiful sunny skies, temperatures right on the money, and 60 degrees already, so it's climbing. The weather just went up to 61. So, yeah, it's a beautiful day. Rain later on in the afternoon. The ground certainly needs it. The wells do, for sure. So with that, back to net, KB2MBY.
Ken, great hearing from you. You have a fantastic day. That's Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee. Ken is in Davenport, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
KD8FNT.
Kilo Delta 8 Foxtrot something. Could you give me that call again? Over.
Kilo Delta 8 Foxtrot November Tango.
I copied Kilo Delta 8 Foxtrot November Tango. Come back, Don. Over.
Yes, sir. Down here about 6 miles south of Charleston, West Virginia. So far, not a bad day. Just kind of cloudy, but expecting rain most of the day. Just wanted to get my check in before I take out to the eye doctor.
Oh, we're all going to the doctors, it seems. I've got my appointment on Friday. I hope all goes well with you when you have your visit. Anything else for Ned, Don? Over.
No, ECARS number 8509 on the roster. Just wishing everybody 73 and having a good day.
QSL 8509. Don, take care, and thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot November Tango. Don is in Charleston, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Delta something hotel. Can you give me that again slowly? Over.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 something. Say again. Over.
Hotel Honolulu.
Kilo Delta 1. Is it hotel? Over.
Roger.
All right. Is this Roy, Manchester, Connecticut? Over.
I think is on the long side. I'm hearing stuff way out there.
All right, Roy, and your ECARS number should be 10227. QSL?
QSL 10227. 10227. QSL?
All right, Roy, I wished we had a better connection. Certainly, at my end, it's very, very hard to hear you, but you are checked in as number 29. What you got for net? Over.
We've been trying to check in here. We have been working for the boating division, and we get very little chance to get in here. But I've been trying to get in the morning, but the band has been really, really bad. And you're also you're kind of like down in the mud as well. But I am hearing things far, far away. So the band is just upset right now. And with that, I'm just going to send it back to you. Nice talking to you. M4HCI, KD1H.
7GBM.
All right, Roy. Certainly wish we had a good connection, but you are checked in number 29 today. That was Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Roy is in Manchester, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
WA1MAD. Relay if you want, Bob. WA2SES.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Yeah, maybe. Hold on.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Well, that's interesting. Not hearing either of them. Yeah, is that Mike?
Roger. Yeah, I've got the 10 to 11.
Yeah, okay, I saw the slot. No problem. This is Dave. Yeah, you're a good 5'9". I know I had the Bob. You heard me before. N4HCI, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Do you copy? Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. I wasn't expecting you for a few more minutes. Dave, how are you doing?
I'm okay. Mike was trying to check in. I don't know if you heard him. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. And I was just going to relay, over.
I did not hear Whiskey Alpha 1. What did you say? Mike Tango Delta, over?
Negative. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Mike Alpha Delta. He's going to be on from 10 to 11, just so you know. But Mike was trying to check in, and I hear him 5'9", so I guess he's not getting down to you, over.
All right, I relay in then Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, and he is your relief at the end of your shift. He is picking up Vic's shift from 10 to 11. QSL?
That's a Roger. Just wanted to let you know. All right, I'll let you continue there. You got a few more minutes. No problem there, Bob. WA2SES, be clear.
All right, I thank you for the relay. That was Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Mike was relayed in, and he is from Situate, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. We got 2 more minutes. Any station. Come now. Over.
NJ2US, Mike Radio. Kilo Bravo. K2HB.
I got ND4, Mike Romeo, and the mobile station. Give me your call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo, ready, morning.
Mobile station, you're just too weak. I can't hear you. I'll try again in a minute. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come back. Dave, over.
Okay, my audio is distorted, but it's not the radio. It's loose. So, I've got something that's falling on me. Don't feel bad, just sound bad. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a beautiful, perfect morning, blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight. And it's currently 69 degrees, going up into the mid-80s today. 7-3, and thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Dave, thanks for the check-in, and that makes number 31 for the day. You have a great Tuesday. That was November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, Dave, out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Let's try once more. There's a mobile station. Give me your call, over.
3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
3 Romeo Bravo, and let's see, I don't have anything with that. Could you give me the whole call sign once more? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3,
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Is this Rudy Mobile? Over.
I got you real good.
Very weak, Rudy. Very weak. Your ECARS number 30844 QSL. All right, Rudy, I lost you there, and I'm at the end of my shift. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Come on back.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Yeah, that was Rudy. He was 5 and 9 here in northern New Jersey. He had a great signal. We're here when you're ready to turn it over. Over.
All right, sir. Well, that made it 32 with your relay of Rudy. And I hope you have a good shift. It's awfully noisy down here at my end and heavy static crashes. Most signals don't seem very strong. To those listening to ECARS, we are changing net controls. Your new net control is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Take it away, Dave.
Yeah, very good, Bob. I forgot to mention, by the way, you got a great signal, November 4 HCI WA2SES. You're 59 plus 10, 59 plus 10 here this morning, so no problem copying you. And we got soaked with rain big time yesterday, a couple inches. And I was waiting to see, that's why I checked it this morning, make sure things were up and running. I heard a couple of trees fall over the woods behind me, so there was probably 1,500 acres back here, and definitely heard one of them, and probably saw some leaves move up. So we'll go back there later and see what's falling. You have a great day, Bob, and appreciate what you do. And we got it, I guess, here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy Dave. I'll be your net control for the next hour and a quarter. And at this point, let's see if and I'm located in northern New Jersey, before I forget. Rudy, I don't know if you're still there. I would check you in. I'm going to look for mobiles at this point. But are you there, Rudy? KB3 KSB, WA2SES.
Thanks for
Yeah, we're dodging the raindrops. I'm trying to see if it's raining now. I don't think so. We're not supposed to get rain until later today, but boy, we got pounded yesterday. We got 2 and 3 inches in a matter of an hour and a half or so last night. It came down in buckets. And I only tell that by my big rain gauge called the pool outside. Man, it's trying to overflow there, the in-ground pool. It's floating now, so. But we needed the water, so we can't complain. How are you this morning, Rudy? Very good. Well, that was nice to show your mom and good news there. That's always good to hear. Yeah, you got a good signal, anywhere from 5.7, 5.8 up to 5.9. So easy enough copy there. I assume you're running around Baltimore today. Over.
Yeah, everything is good. It's good. I got you a straight time and
Very good, Rudy. You have a great day. And we got you checked in also for this shift. You have a great one. That's Rudy, KB3 KSB Mobile. Any other mobile stations out there, please call now. Hey, nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Okay, nothing heard much static. It is noisy. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra net control for ECARS. It's for general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel.
ECARS 21172.
awesome. I got a Kilo Echo 8 Tango Whiskey. I just saw another letter in there. I got something with a 7 Yankee Hotel, I think, or 7 Yankee Kilo, maybe it was. 7 Yankee Kilo, if I can read my handwriting. There were others. Go ahead. All right, let's start at the top. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Whiskey. I'm sure I don't have the full call. So if you give me the full call, I appreciate it. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, over.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Randy. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Zulu Tango.
Okay, very good, Randy. There's somebody else that jumped on top of you, but yeah, no problem copying there. Good signal there. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good signal this morning. How are you?
I'm doing good this morning. Just talked to Bob there a little bit ago, and I had the 7300 on, and now I got the HW101 on. I think it's doing a little bit better than the other one is.
Okay, well, you're 10 over 9 here in northern New Jersey, so no problem at all copying over.
Roger, yeah. Well, I just thought I'd stop in and say hi. We talked, I think, it was last week or early this week anyway. Just thought I'd say hi again and let you know we're doing good down here in West Virginia. It looks like it might be one of those days that we don't know whether it's going to rain or shine.
Yeah, I can't say that here. We're going to get more rain, but like I say, we could use it, so we can't complain too much. So we've had a couple days of it. But we've needed the rain. And yeah, it was actually a week ago. I was on the same ship. I was covering for Paul last week. I'm covering for Paul this morning. So it was a week ago we said hello there. And yeah, you were on the ICOM last week, over.
That's a Roger. I probably was. I've finally got my loop antenna up, my Sky Loop, 532 feet, and it's been working in, trying to see how well it's working.
Yeah, you were working on that last time. I think you needed a balun yet, or there was something you still had to do last time. But if you're on it, it's definitely working great.
Yeah, thanks a lot there. I appreciate that, Dave. Hey, I'll say 73. God bless. You have a great day. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
Yep, 73 there, Randy. You have a great day. Talk to you again. And never know who I'll fill in for next. Next one was, I think it was a 7 Yankee Kilo. I didn't get full call. Full call, please. Was there a call with 7 Yankee in it? Okay, this is Sierra Echo Sierra. There's another call with Zulu Tango in it. Zulu Tango, come on in. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for Q-Star. And anyone, anywhere, please call now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Leroy.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Any copy?
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, it's Scott. My fault. I had some call sign mixed up in my head there. Charlie Yankee. There we go. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo. Yeah, no problem there, Scott. Good copy from Cranston, Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, the band conditions have significantly improved. You're 20 over, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. And yeah, we got 70 degrees right now, and they say partly sunny, but I think we're going to get some more thunderstorms. It was quite a fireworks all night long in our area with the storms moving through. We had lightning and thunder and rain probably for a good 6-7 hours last night.
Yeah, we got it before you, and it came rolling through, that's for sure. As I was mentioning earlier, we got 2 to 3 inches of rain got dumped in the first hour and a half. My in-ground pool went way up. but we could use the rain, so we can't complain. But yeah, there was a bunch of lightning dancing around and stuff. A couple of them cracked kind of close. And I know sitting out this morning with some coffee and having our cereal for breakfast, and I could hear a tree drop in the back, so something went down in the woods behind it. But it's okay. We could, like I say, we needed the rain, so, and we're going to get more today from what I hear later. I don't think it's raining now, but it's supposed to rain later, so we'll take it while we can get it there. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Scott? Over.
Nope, that's about it. And you said 2 to 3 inches is what you guys got in your area?
Yeah, we got like 2 to 3 inches, so, it's probably very low. But boy, it came down in buckets for a while, like an hour and a half. It really poured. It wasn't like just, a 10-minute shower of heavy rain. It poured for a long time, and then it settled out. But we got thunder and stuff and rain on and off for 5 to 6 hours at least during the evening. Over.
Wow, yeah, I actually checked to see what our local precip was. Usually when we get that much, I have a lot of washout in my planting beds, and the mulch kind of gets moved around a little bit, but I'm sure we got quite a bit. I appreciate the check-in, and hopefully you get some more on your next shift here, and fan conditions are definitely better than they were earlier. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, back to net.
Yeah, very good. N1XCY, WA2SCS. Did you drop your power? Or is the band conditions that crazy? Over.
You just dropped down to an S5 yourself, so it's not the power, it's the band.
Wow. If you went from 10 over 9, you were 10 over 9 originally, and yeah, I'd say you're about a 5 and 5. So, wow, what a change of band conditions. So well. Maybe that's why the 2 before you run away on me. Conditions really changing fast. All right, Scott, you have a great day. Appreciate the insight on the band conditions, and we'll look forward to catching you later. That's November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. We'll be clear with Scott. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control, looking for check-in.
No way.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
All right, Tango Alpha Quebec and N1XY, I think it was. I think it's Roger. So let's try. Is you Roger up there? N1XY, WA2SCS.
Good morning. N1XY here in New Hampshire. We got 69 degrees, going up to about 78 for a high today. Had quite a lot of rain and thunder and lightning overnight. Over.
Yeah, it's sort of what the East Coast got. It looked like got dumped on pretty heavy with a lot of thunder, rain, and lightning. And I guess we're supposed to get some more storms this afternoon. But you're a good 10 over 9 for now. But boy, band conditions, just be forewarned, are up and down dramatically. Scott was 10 over 9, and 2 minutes later he was down to 5 and 5. But how are you today? Anything else we can do for you, Roger? Over.
I'm doing well. Your signal's yo-yoing up and down. You dropped down to an S6 and then came back up to an S9. So kind of squirrely band conditions. But have a good day. I just wanted to run by and say good morning and wish you a pleasant day. So thanks for picking me up and carry on with your duties. N1XY, good morning.
Good morning, Roger. And enjoy Nashua. I think it was late once in a while. I retired, basically. That was headquarters. So I've been up there a lot. You have a great day. We'll be clear with the N1XY. Next on the list was, I think, Tango Alpha Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning, WA2SES, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen. Joe in Rhode Island, 10410 for life on the roster. I've been listening a little bit. I guess we were pretty lucky. The thunderstorms went around us, both sides, traveling north-south, and they passed on the east and western side of us. We got a little bit of rain, maybe a quarter of an inch, but and some light wind. So we dodged a bullet that everybody else got whacked with. We're currently at 70 degrees, and that's also the dew point temperature, so it's a really crappy day right now. So that's about what we got going on. It's sunny and then overcast, and the band conditions, as you said, are up and down. You were 5.9 plus 10. You went down to 5 and 3 when you're talking at last station, and back up again. So I don't know what you got going on. We'll see what happens when I turn it over. WA2SES, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, very good, Joe. WA1TAQ, WA2SES. Yeah, conditions are crazy, up and down. It was amazing. I mean, when I talked to Scott, I was just shocked. He went from 5.9 plus 10 there in Cranston, Rhode Island, down to like 5 and 5. It was like, holy cat, he turned power off or something. It went that fast. But you got a great signal. You're 5.9 plus 10 to 15 over right now. So, good conditions for you and I, temporarily at least there. And good audio. Anything else we can do for you this morning there, Joe?
No, that's about it. Just wanted to check in and throw my 2 cents into the conversation with the old TS830S here. So I'll say 7-3 and check you again later. WA2SES, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, very good. Appreciate it. Yeah, and like I say, you got a great signal. You're booming through, so we'll see what happens as we go through the rest of our shift with conditions. But that's part of 40 meters in the summer. You have a great day, and appreciate checking in and say hello again. I got to add that TS830 to the list here. I'm running a TS590, and I got 530 downstairs. I got a bunch of 430. All right, we'll be clear with WA1TAQ. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
K9 Zulu uniform.
K9ZU, good morning from WA2SES.
Good morning, Dave. I guess your name's Dave. I'm looking you up on QRZ here. This is George. I am in Brunswick, Maryland, which is on the Potomac River, about midway between, it's 50 miles upwind and upriver from D.C. That's the best way to describe it. And right in the middle of the Civil War, where it's presently 75 degrees going to 80, they say, and we're going to get thunderstorms after 5 p.m. K9, my number is 9045, K9ZU.
Yeah, very good, George. Yep, K9ZU, WA2SES. You got it right, Dave. And great signal. You're 20 over. You're booming through. Super strong signal there. And up to Potomac there. I like the way you described that. I was wondering what you, Frederick. I was trying to figure out what the other town you were going to give me that was. Over.
It's a D.C. on one end, and let's see, what's on Hagerstown, Maryland is about the opposite direction.
There you go. I was just trying to figure out which of the ones you're going to mention. Yeah, I have a niece that lives in Gaithersburg. I got that talking to. She lives a boss that lives in Germantown, and we almost lived in the same area. A good friend of mine, boss, owns a company, wanted me to come down and work for him, but we never did. Down in that area. So sort of familiar with the Maryland, D.C. area. I've been there many times in travel for family and work, etc. But you got a great signal. Anything we could do for you this morning there, George? Over.
Oh, I appreciate the signal report. I'm running about a kilowatt to a 80-meter flat top at about 30 feet. And the rig is a an IC 7300, which everybody on 80 meters that has one calls it the Me Too radio. And the amp is a TL922 Bravo, we call it, because it's been modified slightly. Over.
Well, that amp being modified, doing a great job. You're well over 20 over 9. You're probably pushing 25 over 9 or something like that. Definitely booming through. So between that and that nice antenna system, you got a lot of good power going radiating out. Over.
Yeah, it's reasonably scientific. It's fed with ladder line all the way down to the tuner. And I don't know why people are so willing to use coax when ladder line will work just fine, and you can sneak it under windows and do all kinds of stuff with it, as long as you don't have it shorted.
Yeah, that's the trick. I think most people, and I know that's I have a G5RV, and of course that hits coax eventually. But the real issue is I would take it all the way to the shack. It's just not easy to get it all the way here and bring that ladder line through the house to get it here. That's the issue, I think, at least for me anyway. Over.
Yeah, I played around with a link-coupled tuner that I homebrewed at one point, but the amount of RF it dumped into the shack was unbelievable. The guys that got me into that say, "Well, you just didn't build it right. You know, it just it must have been unbalanced." And okay, I'll leave it the way I'm using it here. I've got a let's see, the tuner this is on is it's a Palstar AT1500 Delta Tango that I picked up. I'd like to find the one that's actually balanced. It's the Bravo Tango, but they're pretty rare and they're kind of expensive.
Okay, well, you're pushing 30 over now, so it's definitely working with your setup there, and nice signal coming through. Yeah, I like the ladder line. I have no problem with that. I just, I got to get it to a tuner before I get it to the house. I've done that in the past, actually. I had a remote tuner, and that worked well. The tuner eventually died, and I never went back to try to fix it or do anything. But that's what I really should do, is go back and work on getting my remote tuner scheme working again. And I think the ladder line with some wire out there does a real good job. Over.
Yeah, I think the main trick there is to get the balance correct and make sure it's balanced on both legs. The Palstar has two parallel tuners in it, of course, and if it's worked right, I'm sure it works fine. But this one works okay. I've also got a Nye Viking here that's just about as robust. It works just fine. I've got two amps. I've got them in series, and this one is feeding its output through an L4B that I've got here, Drake L4B. It's robust enough; it doesn't harm anything. And the separate tuner I've got here for 80 meters is Nye Viking. Let's see, what is it? The model number is an MB-V-Alpha, and it's pretty much a rock crusher too.
Yeah, sounds like you're prepared for some power there, and you've done a nice job of setting it up. So working very well. Anything else we do for you before I move on?
Oh gosh, I've been hogging the frequency. Oh well, this is number 2 of my morning trifecta. I'm going to slide down and see if I can get through the enormous pile up on South Cars. K9ZU.
Yeah, no problem, George. Well, you're making the chatter, which is good. That'll get more people here interested in 7255. So it hasn't been that busy, so we're willing to chat a little bit there. But we'll catch you later. Over.
Yeah, okay. I kind of miss my buddy N8 Alpha Delta. He and I used to get on here on Saturday and kind of hug the channel.
Well, there you go. All right, let me clear with you, George. Let's get something else, and I'll move on.
All right, 73, K9ZU.
Yeah, very good. You have a great day, and appreciate the chatter and the update on the station here. It sounds like a really fine setup. That's K9ZU. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango. November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
I guess we're a little too close. This is NJ2US.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, good morning.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November in Archdale, North Carolina, where the sun is out, supposed to get up to the mid-80s, and we were supposed to get a severe storm yesterday afternoon and last night, and it went right around us, and we had some rain, a little bit of wind, but no damage that I know of. But some of the towns around us, there's about 8,000 people without power, so some of them got hit hard.
Yeah, very good, Ken. WB2RFK from WA2SES. Yeah, very good. Well, we got the 2 to 3 inches yesterday, though. I won't complain. We didn't lose power, so that's even better. But we could use the moisture. We got a lot of lightning. I don't think there was a lot of wind, but we did get a lot of lightning and thunder and a bunch of rain. The rain all came down within a heavy part of it came within the first hour and a half or something. But it rained and thundered for 5 to 6 hours at least. But just that's the summertime. Can't complain about that. But glad to hear you did okay with it. And like I say, we have no complaints. I know that some trees went down in the woods behind me. I don't think they're on my property. I suspect they're on the watershed property behind me. But I did hear a falling tree or two. So it was just soaking up the ground, getting pretty wet around here. So good signal. You're about a 5 and 7. You're up to about a 5 and 7. You were a little weaker when you called initially, but came up to a 5 and 7 there, Ken. Over.
We lost a lot of you there. With the storm, we lost a lot of you there. But I'll listen on. If it clears up any, I'll give you a call back. And you have a good day, my friend, if I can't.
Okay, Ken, we copied you. Roger on the QSB. You dropped down some, but we copied you 100%. You have a great day there in Archdale, North Carolina. That's Whiskey Baker 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta.
Kilo November 1, Whiskey something. Come on in, full call, please.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Sorry, I had my SDR turned up and I forgot all about that, and I was getting all kinds of backfeed there. Anyway, ECARS number 10308, Bob from Amesbury, Massachusetts. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, what I don't have is a name. That's interesting. Interesting. I think you said Kloss. I'm not sure if that's what you said or not. I think you said Kloss was the name in Massachusetts, in Amesbury. We got the 10308, so I can cheat and look you up here in a minute. But you're about a 5 and 5. A little noisy today. The band conditions are very interesting. They're up and down. So you might be 5 and 9 here in a minute. But right now, at best, you're 5 and 5 above the noise there. Over.
Roger, the 5 and 5, and I have you about 5 and 6. Same thing with the band being kind of up and down. But I am hearing you well enough to understand. So anyway, thanks for coming back, and we'll let you get on to other check-ins, and have a blessed day. KN1 WDS.
Okay, Robert, very good. Yeah, we got you that time. You were a little stronger, and I cheated and looked up the name there. I didn't have it in my log, but we had worked before, so I added it in there. Yeah, the conditions are just absolutely strange. You could be there strong 1 minute and disappear the next, so it's really changing fast. You have a great day, and I appreciate checking in and saying hello, and look forward to talking to you again. We'll be clear with Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo, Mobile.
November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Fred. Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta.
Very good, Fred. A good mobile signal. I wouldn't have known you're mobile, so good signal. I didn't write down the signal strength, but I'll give it to you next go around there. You're running around Pennsylvania? I wonder where you're running. Over.
Yeah, we just left the camp and we're heading down home in the southeast Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. Well, you're about 5 and 5, 5 and 6. More 100% copy. You're just not super strong here this morning. Over.
All right, you're about 5 and 5 here, but you sound real good. You got good audio there.
Thank you, or I'll thank the Kenwood for that. You peaked at a 5.9 just then, so you can tell you how good conditions are just changing so fast right now. It could be part of your mobile where you're located, but I suspect more of it's the current band conditions there. Anything we can do for you with the mobile this morning? Over.
No, sir. We're doing fine. Take our time. Got all day to get home. Thanks for being there. Good talking with you, and 3 OFR.
Very good, Fred. Well, you drive safe, and appreciate you checking in. I think it's the first time we've met, so yeah, we have not, that I know of, worked before. So nice to make your acquaintance, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. That's Fred, November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo, mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Dave in northern New Jersey, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
Yeah, K3YUB, good morning.
Morning, Dave, WA2SES, K3YUB. I got you to about a 5859, doing a nice job, Dave. Handle here is Al, Alpha Lima. Location just north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, a little town called Glenshaw. ECARS number 30268. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Al. No problem this morning. And you're coming through 5.9 plus here into northern New Jersey this morning. So one of the better signals. Over.
Oh, that's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. Oh, well. Had a lot of static on this end. I guess there's still some storm activity around the East Coast and stuff like that. Anyway, got lots of rain over the last day or so. It's put a lock on my time for trying to get anything done outside. Thanks for being there, Dave. You have a terrific day. K3YUB.
Yeah, very good, Al. Well, you were about 10 to 15 over that time. So, yeah, conditions are just up and down. It's amazing how much it's moving around this morning. But you got a great signal, and no problem copying you. So look forward to chatting with you again. You have a great day. Don't too much activity up. We're in the midst of a painting project in the house, so life is good, and we can transition to keep the humidity out. So we got our storage set up for this afternoon. Moving through it now, K3YUB. This is the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo. For check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra net control. ECARS 7255, look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next ECARS 7255. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Storage 7255. Check anyone, anywhere. Go now.
Recheck.
Echo Mike Radio, and there was a recheck. Who's the recheck?
That's K3YUB again, Dave. Can you make a couple comments on my audio? I've been messing with it. Does it sound okay? Am I pushing it too hard? What's going on?
No, it sounds good to me. I don't have the scope on this setup, but just listening with my ears.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. Thanks, Dave. Have a good one, K3YUB.
Yeah, very good, Al. You have a great day. If you need something else, you check in a little later. Those different net controllers, and obviously some of them running scopes and stuff. I'm not on this rig. All right. The other one was, I think, Echo Mike Romeo. Good morning. I think I copied the Ringwood, New Jersey, Evan. I can get back here in the wrong spot. Let's see if I got you in my list. I don't think so. Whiskey Baker, what did you say? You said 3, Echo Mike Romeo. Did I get that right? Whiskey Baker 3, Echo Mike Romeo? Evan, I lost you. Is that Whiskey Baker 2 or Whiskey Baker 3, Echo Mike Romeo? Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Juliet. Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Yeah, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Did I get your call right? Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra November Sierra?
Negative. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. November. Yeah, I'm all right. Doing too many things at once. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. How copy, John? Name's Dave, by the way. Over.
Yeah, I got it all, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Over.
That's a roger. That's a roger. How is Maine this morning? You getting that rain and thunderstorms, or did you get that last night? Over.
No, we lucked out. We got some rain this morning. It's muggy up here. Yeah, the dew point is like 60 something, so it's real muggy. But yeah, it's not raining. It stopped raining. We had rain from about 5 o'clock this morning till about 8 o'clock, but it stopped. Looks like the sun's going to come out, but that means thunder boom is later. Over.
Yeah, very good on that, on the rain. Well, we had thunder boomers for 5 to 6 hours last night. It came through and dumped 2 to 3 inches of rain, and we had thunder and lightning for a while. And but we'll take the water. We could use the water here, and we're supposed to get some more thunderstorms this afternoon. But we're pretty, I won't say socked in, but gloomy and gray, and it looked like it could rain at any minute. But they don't think it's going to rain for a while. But you never know. But like I say, it's summertime, and you take what you get. We're supposed to be mid-70s. I don't think it's in the low. Yeah, it's in the low 70s right now, but we're supposed to get about 75, 76. We'll see if we get that warm. But like you say, the dew point's up there, so it feels kind of muggy and not so great out. You got anything good planned for the day? Over.
Well, we're having 2 deck doors replaced, so we got to stick close to home. But yeah, I was surprised. Fella showed up by himself, and those deck doors are heavy. And he took them apart one at a time. So yeah, pretty clever. Over.
Clever and young, probably, is my guess. I look around some of the things I did when I was a little younger and went, yeah, I wouldn't do that today. But, oh, well, that's what the young muscles are for there. And by the way, you were 5'9" plus 10 or so when you started. You're down about a 5'9", but good signal. Over.
Yeah, well, you were 5'9" when we started, and now you're about 5'5", 5'8". But you can't beat, I got an Ameritron 1306. You're doing about 750 watts. You can't beat those amplifiers. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's doing a great job for you. I've got a Ameritron, but it's a little less of a fancy model. It's an old AL811, so we're only pushing about 350 watts right now probably, but it's okay. The extra couple watts over the barefoot 100 makes a big difference a lot of times, and that's why we picked up this amplifier years ago to be able to run a skid where sometimes it was a little marginal, so we had a little bit of power, and it made a difference. But your Ameritron's doing a great job, and yeah, you went back up to a 5'9" plus 10. Band conditions are just changing rapidly today, shall we say. Over.
Yeah, well, it's not going to be good, and when you can put some fire in the wire, it makes it better. But anyway, Dave, my ECARS number is 10409. I just wanted to check in. Over.
Yeah, no problem. I say easy copy. Like I said, the worst you went down to was 5 and 9, so you came back up. You're actually about 10 over 9 again. So the extra power is doing a great job for you. And yeah, we had you logged in with the 10409. Anything else we can do for you this morning, John? Over.
No, that's it. I'm going to get out of here and disconnect everything. I had to make one contact so to put in the log. Over.
There you go. Now you got to get prepared for the thunderstorms for later. We'll be doing that in a little while. But for now, I think we're safe. I do have the computer on the background here so I can monitor things. You have a great day then, John, and we'll say 73s. Over.
Yeah, okay, you have a good one too. N1JWS, we're clear with WA2SES.
Very good, John. 73s, and enjoy your day there in Maine. That's November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. John, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name's Dave, located in northern New Jersey. Next.
Juliet Yankee.
ECARS, look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got a Juliet Yankee, I got a Lima Delta Bravo. There was another station. Who's the other station?
BA3 CRE.
TRE, I think. So hang on to that. I got to keep it quick and short because conditions are crazy. Juliet Yankee, good morning. Full call.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we get 72 degrees. And it looks like a bright sunny day in store here. Had some thunderstorms yesterday and rain, but nothing really damaging. Ticket number 40044, and you're 5859 here in New Bedford. AB4JY to net.
Yeah, very good, Glenn. Well, you're 5'9 plus 10. 5'9 plus 10 here in northern New Jersey. Good signal today, and always good to hear from you from Bedford. We got 5 to 6 hours of those thunder boomers last night and 2 to 3 inches of rain with it, and they're predicting some more this afternoon for thunderstorms, but I don't think there's much water. Anything else we can do for you there today, Glenn? Over?
No, that'll do it. I'll stick around for a while and listen, but keep everything unplugged so you don't get anything blown up if there's thunderstorms. I know I'm very careful. Take care and have a good day. AB4JY.
Yeah, very good there, Glenn. Hey, I meant to ask you, there was a guy named John, I can't think of his call, Whiskey Baker 3 that lived in Bedford down there. Is he still active?
John, you may be talking about John McCloskey, WA3DZS. He's still around, but I haven't heard him on the net. If he's who you're talking about, he lives about 15 miles from me, straight line down towards the mountain, towards the lake. And I haven't heard him myself for quite some time. I don't know. He just said he had other things in life he wanted to do for a while, so I think he's still active, but I haven't heard him. Roger?
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of, Glenn. Thank you. Yeah, John, DZS. That's who it was. Yeah, well, he was son, daughter-in-law, daughter, whatever it was, in Connecticut was having twins the last time we chatted. So that may be an entertaining life. Having twins myself, had a daughter and twin boys. And so I don't know, but that was the last I chatted, and I thought of him when we think about Bedford, because he used to be on as one of the net controllers. All right, you have a great day there, Glenn. Appreciate it, and that's who I was trying to think of. So anything else we can do for you?
That'll do it. Have a super day there. Get you later. AB4JY.
All right, we'll be clear with you there, Glenn. You have a great day. Over to the clay mill there, and excuse me, how is Jim this morning? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SES.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Dave, where we got 70 degrees. Our barometer steady at 29.02. 80% humidity, overcast skies, no precipitation overnight, no wind this morning, and we got pretty much overcast skies there, Dave. And I'd like to say hello to Glenn down there in Bedford, Virginia. Glenn, you're sounding good. 10 over S9, and I heard Rolly up there in Copper Cliff as well. Good morning, Rolly. Anyway, Dave, how are you doing over there in the great state of New Jersey this morning? Over.
We're doing great there, Jim. I can't complain. And I'm not in the flood zone, so I'm sure down by the rivers there, it might be a little wet. We got 2 to 3 inches of rain pretty quickly last night, so I haven't really checked around this morning to look at some of the roads and stuff, but I suspect some of the lowland stuff to the east of us in particular the river's definitely rising, I'll bet, because, boy, we got some water, but we're supposed to get a few more thunder showers this afternoon. So we've been in the thick of this rain stuff for a couple days, and we're supposed to get a couple more. But we're doing well. Antennas were still up. I heard a couple trees go down during the night, but none of them well, if they're on my property, they're further back. I haven't looked yet. We're going to go back in the woods later maybe, but we're doing well here, so can't complain. So how's your great-granddaughter doing?
Oh, she is just growing like a bad weed, and I can't wait to get my hands on her again this weekend. Dave, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's what happens. You keep feeding them, so that's a good sign that they're growing. So that's a great thing, and I'm sure you can't wait to see her. So anything else we could do for you this morning there, Jim? Over?
Nope, that's it, Dave. I heard Rolly in there again. Good morning, Rolly, up there in Copper Cliff. And Dave, I'll send it back to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening for a bit.
Okay, Jim. Well, it's always great to chat with you. And like I say, it's always good to have a nice conversation there with you out there in the clay mill. And we're going to keep track to see how that great-granddaughter keeps growing. That's great. But we'll be clear with Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Next on the list was Tango Romeo Echo. Good morning.
I think that was Charlie Romeo Echo, Dave, CRE.
Was it Charlie Romeo Echo? Okay. Was there a Charlie Romeo Echo?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Thank you so much, that gentleman that corrected the call. We want to thank him, too. Yeah, at VA3CRE. And that's Rolly off here in Copper Cliff, Ontario, Canada, on behalf of the Nickel Belt Nectar. And I got you coming in an S8 and S9 and sounding really good. Good morning to all ECARS and also lifetime membership 30691. Also want to say good morning to John, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Also Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from VA3CRE. Weather up here, we got 60 degrees, a lot of smoke up here, and it is raining, so we're hoping that rain is going to take away the smoke there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Raleigh. Sorry, I didn't catch your call. I thought it was TRE. Everybody was jumping in at the same time, so I missed that it was CRE. And no problem copying you there. And yeah, hopefully we get rid of some of those forest fires you're having, and hopefully you get some rain. Hopefully that will help the 4 firefighters put out that fire, because we know about all that smoke. We had a forest fire here about a couple miles away earlier, and that's not fun. And then, of course, we got some of that smoke that you have drifted down from Canada, but I haven't heard much, so I assume that conditions are getting better. And that was Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, that corrected the call. So you can thank Jim for that one. But how are the forest fires there, Raleigh? Are they getting smaller? Over?
They are, and they're not there. They are, and they're not there. It depends on the weather. We had some good rain there last night, but it was 3 weeks there. Prior to that, we didn't get any rain at all there. So, and when it comes up to about 90 to 100 degrees, well, that's not good for us. So go ahead.
Yeah, that's a little warm for anybody. And we were in the same position with no water for a while, but we've been getting it lately, so we can't complain. And hopefully you're getting some of the same. Anything else we could do for you this morning, Raleigh? Over?
To keep doing what you do best, and it doesn't get any better than that. And the Nickel Belt Net says USA forever.
All right, well, thank you. And yeah, we'll say 73s then to our great neighbor up north, and we'll look forward to chatting with you again soon. Over.
You bet. Take care and keep up the good work, and 73 to all. Contact Riley.
Contact go.
Yeah, Raleigh, can you pass the net control to E3 as I said? Because I can't hear net control. What? Yeah, okay, no problem at all. That is Victor Echo 3. Hearing you in there, and he wants to give you a contact on net control.
Yeah, okay, I think that's Sam, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Yeah, I copied him, Raleigh. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu, from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Do you copy, Sam?
Yeah, very live. Very live. We're back 22, 22, 22, 1212, 22, 2222. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. God bless our troops and our first responders. 73, July.
Okay, very good, Sam. Well, you're a 5 and 9. 5 and 9. I copied the 2-2. Copied 2-2. You're a 5 and 9. 5 and 9 in northern New Jersey. Northern New Jersey. 73 is there, Sam, and 73 to you, Raleigh. Thank you very much for. I didn't catch Sam initially trying to check in, but once he was in the clear, he had no problem. So we'll be clear with Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu, and Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 3, Alpha Quebec.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Hey, Gary, I got you, Echo Bravo Mike. I think there's a November 3 Alpha Quebec. Was that right?
That's Roger, Dave. That's a Roger.
AQ. Whoops. Ray, I think that's you. You're pretty light this morning, but let me see if I can pick you up first. N3AQ, WA2SES.
Roger, Dave. N3AQ. I just wanted to check in. ECARS 30825. Good morning. I can't hear you, but I can hear you on NJ2US's streaming. Over.
Okay, roger that. You're copying me through Jeff's receiver. Actually, I should have turned Jeff's receiver on this morning and listened because, you're like a marginal copy. A marginal copy this morning. You're probably about maybe a 4x4 at best. Maybe 3x3 would be better. Probably 3x3 this morning. Anything we could do for you? Over.
No, just checking in. Thank you for the 3x3 QSL.
We copied that. Like I say, good to chat with you, Ray. We'll be clear with N3AQ, and next up to Gary. You got a strong signal. W1EBM. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA2SES for ECARS. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning to you, Dave Net Control, and everyone else who may be listening. My name is Gary. I'm 10016, member for life, and here on top of the hill in southern New Hampshire, the temperature is 71 degrees. We're now getting a little bit of brief sunlight. It's been off and on rain during the night. Very heavy rain, 2 a.m., 4 a.m. Looks like it may have stopped again. Don't know. Looking at real-time lightning maps, and I see a long string of lightning topping out on the north end at Martha's Vineyard in Nantucket, and on the south end stringing all the way down to Georgia. I think it's heading out to the ocean as opposed to heading north to hit me and the others. Got to watch it carefully, though. I'm on my way to yet another doctor. This time it's an optician to try to help me with getting glasses fixed because I need prisms to make the angle of my line of sight change. It's complicated. I'll talk about it when they fix it, I hope. 7-3 to all, Dave. And others, glad you're there doing that control. I enjoy listening to you as always. WA2SES. Hello to Raleigh. Hello to Jim. Hello to the fellow in Bedford, Virginia. I recognize all those voices. Back to net control. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Yeah, W1 Echo Bravo Mike, WA2SES. Very good, Gary. Well, hopefully they get that site straightened out for you. And yeah, I saw the same thing. That's under the line, but it's pretty much out to sea. And even the one that was south of me has kind of gone out to the east right now. So we've been okay, kind of monitoring that in the background here a little bit to make sure we don't have any issues, or else we would be shutting down and grounding things out here for a little bit. But you got a good signal, by the way. You're anywhere from about 10 to 20 over 9 there this morning, Gary. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. The rotor has an intermittent fix, or an intermittent, it's working, but we're going to get a replacement rotor installed shortly by a contractor. So I can now aim it, and the antenna is the 3 elements at 95 feet. He's looking right at you now. So I appreciate that report. Your signal peaks at 15 over 9, but there's a heck of a lot of fade, a lot of QSB. Your signal peaks peaks at 15 over 9, Dave. Get this, goes down to 5 by 4. Whoa, that's a big, big swing, isn't it? 7-3 again. W1 Echo, Bravo Mike. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that fade today is tremendous. There is very quick QSB, and the fade is very sharp. It's impressive how much it's moving around. I don't know that I've ever seen it move so much, but you're riding through it. You went down to as low as maybe a 5 and 9, so it's doing well. All right, let's see. It's almost the end of my shift, but I'll do another quick call. Is there any other tickets before we change next place? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Delta Papa. Good morning. How are you today, Nick? Pretty good. DTTWA2SES. Well, we got the thunder and lightning way up here, and the water, which we could desperately use. So I won't complain about the 2 to 3 inches we picked up in the first hour and a half. I guess 5 to 6 hours of thunder and lightning and some rain on and off. We're supposed to get some more today. So it's cloudy now. It's hoping to be a little sunnier and then get some clouds and rain, but we'll take what we can get. Good to hear from you, Tim. Anything else we can do for you before you go try out that new blower? Over. Bit more. Yeah, very good. 263.5.9, no problem. I agree with you. We'll take all the water we can get. I don't know where we are right now with water supply. I'm still like August, not June. But my big rain gauge out in the back is so full, so we get some up several inches in a couple of days. All right, that's the end of my shift. I thank everyone that checked in with me, and we're looking for Mike. Whiskey Alpha, Mike Alpha. Sierra, next to ECARS, just for check-ins, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango, Juliet, Oscar, Portable, Victor, Echo 3.
Yeah, Whiskey Baker 2, Tango, Juliet, Oscar, Portable, Victor, Echo 3. Good morning, good signal, and I know we worked before, but I can't remember the name. It's not coming through this minute.
Yeah, okay, good morning, Dave. Name is Jim, Japan, India, Mexico, Jim. And you're coming in 579 QSB, but good copy here, Dave. And we're up at Big Gull Lake, which is north of Belleville. Belleville's a city on the north shore of Lake Ontario. Home QTH is Buffalo, New York. And it's about a 5.5-hour drive, 300 miles from Buffalo up here to the lake. We'll be up here for the next week or so. And good to hear ECARS coming in so good here north of the border. Over.
Yeah, very good. Okay, great signal. You're about 5 to 10 over 9 here in northern New Jersey. So great job.
Okay, an FT891 and a end-fed half-wave strung up in the trees, and that's about it. Nothing special, but
It seems to work out okay here summer after summer. All right, we'll be listening around. Let's see, my ECARS number, I think, is 20216. 20216. I don't know if you can check that up in your records there, Dave. WA2SES, WB2TJO, portable VE3.
Yeah, very good. I can look it up. I think it's 286, but let me just use let's see. He's got a better my memory. No, it's 20286. 20286.
Hey, what the heck? 4 out of 5 for me is not bad. When you get into your 70s, the memory isn't what it used to be.
Yeah, I can understand that. Not too well. 80%. I consider it a passing grade for sure.
Yeah, okay, 80%. All right, have a ball. You're doing a good job with the net.
Thank you. You have a great day and enjoy it. We're the two, Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango Juliet. I'm sure it's this is Whiskey Alpha 2. Anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I think I got Leroy there. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. What a week that we got here. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Yes, you're about a 5x5 there over, and it's 76 degrees here and a little bit cloudy there over.
We would say you're about a 3x3 this morning. Very tough to do. And if you wait 2 minutes, you need to time because it's advantages and just that changing that back. Just up and down today. But we did get you into the lodge this morning. Over.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day there and stay cool. N1 FCM will be clear with WA2 SES.
A little better that time, but not good. All right, we got you the lodge. Hopefully we chat again when the conditions are better. Hopefully we have a high there between Connecticut and Northern New Jersey. That's the November 1. This is Whiskey Alpha 2. Echo Sierra, that's close. Anywhere, please call in.
Number 2 is off November, mobile.
November 2's off. Zulu's off. November mobile.
Hey, good morning, Dan. Tuesday again, mowing in Plattsburgh, New York. We're up around 70 degrees. We've actually started to do some clearing. But it rained earlier, so I suspect we'll have thunderstorms this afternoon, over.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Well, we're in and they didn't say it was going to rain until later, but it's raining now. Sometimes like that. They say for a couple days, and we'll take the water. We have such a rain, I'm sure, but we picked up a couple inches yesterday, and we'll get some more. Excuse me. You know, it's just almost like going back down topic.
Roger, I got a phone call, so I'll take 7 minutes.
7, by the way. This is Whiskey Alpha 2. Here, 755. Anywhere. Whiskey Alpha 2. Here, that's close. 5, second, 1, anywhere, please go.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
I wasn't thinking this time. My brain wasn't working yet, but you got so good morning again.
Hey, good morning again to you. A little rusty in the saddle this morning when I get there, but I'll do my best. It's good to fill in occasionally, and I was also tempted to do the 1 to 130, but I don't think I can do that. Maybe somebody else will stop.
I don't think it's covered yet. I think NJ2US had it, but maybe you can't do it. Not sure. I'll look again, though.
Yeah, I volunteered for that. I don't know. I may take a piece of you and just have two of my tickets. It's been a lot of fun. The noise that normally wrong and others accepting around for the day. Anything else as far as
No, nothing else. Just check in if you want, listen if you want, or go out and mow the lawn if you want. All right, 7-3 from WA1MAD. See you in a few minutes.
Yeah, very good, Michael. I was at yesterday. I expect I never want to see the Ranger again today. So that I'll say it every time. You look at the handle, and then so that's one of the yes, he was finishing cleaning up the driveway and after the raindrop started coming back. It might happen. So the water all right, Mike, controller at 10 o'clock. This is the altitude, the echoes here. Anywhere. With the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next to 755.
Recheck, please.
Recheck now?
Yeah, W1 EBM, spun the beam. Now back to you. Your signal that had been peaking 10 over 9 is now peaking S8. How's my signal? Over.
Hey, Gary, you're about 10 over 9 right that time.
Okay, and I was peaking, I think, 20 over 9 earlier when I was forward looking. Was that right? Over.
You were on my list. Yes, you were. You were 20 over before. You're about 10 over now. Over.
Thank you. Thank you for the conditions. I appreciate it. 7-3, Dave. Have a good one. W1 EVM is clear.
Very good, Gary. You have a great day. W1 EVM. Anyway, about 5 and 9. A little bit of fluctuation. Definitely you were something early. All right, we'll just stay with Gary. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra. So I think the check in anyone, anywhere. Sierra, Mexico, 55. Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Sierra, Mexico, Florida, 7255. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 3, Yankee Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Yankee Sierra.
Good morning. You are good, solid 5-9 near Pittsburgh.
Okay, appreciate that. So, what's the name?
Name is Jim. Juliet, India, Mike.
Very good, Jim. But you're good 5, almost 20 over here into northern New Jersey. Name here is Dave, over.
Great, Dave. I decided to turn on the amplifier since I didn't know how you'd hear me, so we're running a good kilowatt. Your signal is good, your audio is good, and it's good to make your acquaintance.
Well, you're right. You were a little over 20 over 9 that round, so we'll see what a little bit more, but nice signal. We're only running about 350 watts. We're sitting here in the rain, I feel a little bit, but light is good. The dipole's up about 50 feet, reaching down, some other trees behind us, some of them are blowing. I heard them earlier. But light is good, can't complain. Anything good for you today, over?
No, thanks. I was glad to get a signal report and just glad to make a short QSO. Thank you.
All right. You have a great day, and I look forward to chatting with you again. We'll be clear with Jim, W3YS. This is the Alpha Sierra Echo Sierra next to ECARS. Let's go check in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. All right, let's see. Jim, Mike, you copy. WA1MAD, WA2SES.
Get on the right microphone here, WA2SES, WA1MAD, and you died way off, so that's the way the band's going to be. Hopefully I'm still hitting you okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You're about 5'9", 5'9 plus 10, a little fluctuation, but no problem at all there. Mike, good signal. So are you ready to go, or I'll turn it over if you're ready, over?
Yeah, whenever you're ready. I'm about as ready as I'm going to get.
You'll do fine. It's always fun. Sounds like you've done this before, so enjoy it. Yeah, and the conditions, a lot of rapid and deep fading QSB, boy, up and down all over, but a lot of fun. All right, thanks everyone that checked in with me. Next new net controller for the next hour is Mike, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. 73, Mike, all yours.
Yeah, 73. Thanks so much. I do appreciate it. Let's see. So we're going to just start from the top here. This is Coast Amateur Radio System. ECARS operating on 7255. Before we get started, is there any priority or emergency traffic? Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Nothing heard? Are there any stations that have a scheduled engagement at the top of the hour? And again, nothing heard. The net control is WA1MAD. My name is Mike. I'm in Scituate, Massachusetts, about 18 or 20 miles south of Boston. My ECARS number is 10126. Just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net working from a list, and we will continue to do that as the hour goes on. I'll be running it from now until 11 a.m. If anyone has any comments for the net or for amateur radio, please call now. Okay, mobile and QRP have priority. Are there any mobile stations wishing to check in to ECARS? Please call now. Any relays of the mobile that I might not have heard? Any QRP stations wishing to check into ECARS? Please call now. Oh, wow. There is a station there in the in the noise. I'm going to put on some headphones and see if I can hear you. The station, maybe a QRP station, call again. The station trying to reach ECARS, please call again. Any relay on that distant station?
He was there, went away. He was very light though, but he went away on your mic. WA2S.
You don't need to be an ECARS member to check in. All are welcome. Are there any? Well, we already did mobile and QRP, so we're looking for regular check-ins now. Regular check-ins. Go slowly, please, until I get my sea legs. Any stations wishing to check into ECARS, please come now. This is WA1 MAD Net Control.
Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, the India station, N3. Oh boy. N3 November India, go ahead.
This is November India. I just want to get my number, my call on the list there, okay?
Okay, well, thank you so much for that. Let's see if it's going to populate here. Let me try to get myself together. It should have populated, but it didn't, for whatever reason. Being finicky, I guess, Andrew. Well, let me get that in here. Hold on a second. Okay, Andrew in Maryland. I've got you. Do you have an ECARS number by chance?
Negative. Just passing by from time to time there, yeah?
Okay, well, thanks for passing by time to time. Pass by any time. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Thanks for checking in with us this morning.
No problem.
Bye-bye. N3NI is clear. And the station with Mike in it, the station ending in Mike, come on.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Good morning, Andrew.
Yeah, net control. One more time on your call sign. I'm a little befuddled. Go ahead. Kilo Charlie.
Okay. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
All right. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. And I'll give you a name and state, please.
My name is Joe, and I'm in Western Mass, about 80, 90 miles west of you. Is this Mike?
Roger.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I pushed in the right number into the QRZ page. Okay, Mike, yeah, I'm in a little town called Cummington, between Pittsfield and Northampton, about halfway, over.
Oh, Roger, okay. I'm more familiar with the other end down by Lee, out that way, Lee Lennox. I've been to Northampton a couple of times to North Adams, so kind of know that neck of the woods, but not real well, or Route 2. All right, well, thanks for checking in. Is there anything I can do for you this morning?
No, that was it. I just checking in for the numbers. We're apparently having a overcast day. There was a little sun, but supposedly only 10% chance of rain. Yesterday there was 0% chance of rain, and we got an inch, 0.4, over.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. That's why it's called forecasting, but not that accurate. Do you happen to have an ECARS number that I can add?
Oh, sure. 10500. Copy?
10500. I got it. All right, well, thanks for checking in. If there's nothing else I can do for you, I'll go on to putting out more calls and trying to hear more folks. Thanks a lot for checking in.
Roger. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. 7-3 to everyone. Clear on your final.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Thanks so much for checking in. And you're my second contact this morning. I did count myself, too, but that's kind of unfair. All right, we'll clear with you. And let's see what happened here. All right, we'll try that. All right, thanks so much. This is ECARS. on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Mike, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, looking for more check-ins. Come on now. The Oscar Golf Station, come back with your full call, please. The Oscar Golf Station, Oscar Golf, come back. Anybody have a relay on the Oscar Golf Station?
Charlie 1, Oscar Hotel, maybe?
You say KC1OOH?
Roger that. Yes, sir. Brian, I'm see with you, Mike.
Oh, okay. Hi, Brian. You got my message.
I did. I just ran in. Got myself in there. Satellite, please be over.
Yeah, your signal's on and off, Brian. I'm not sure whether it doesn't sound like normal interference. It's just higher power and then lower power, or higher audio and lower audio.
Mike, maybe an antenna issue. It's a little wet outside of my antenna. Hang on. Mike, I think I have an antenna. So, I'll be clear after this. WA1MAD, KC1OH, and we'll talk later.
Okay, thanks. Do you have an ECARS number? Did you join, Brian?
Come again?
Did you join ECARS? Do you have a number?
I did.
Okay, yeah, we better not be on the air much. Your signal's going on and off. All right, well, good luck with that, whatever's going on. Or maybe it's my hearing going on and off. Thanks again, Brian. That's Brian, a guy that I used to work with at Eastern Mountain Sports, who was a teacher up in Peabody, Massachusetts, checking in. I sent him a message saying I'd be net control. So he was kind enough to do that for me. Trying to get the numbers up, I guess. All right, this is ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 1. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta net control. Looking for more check-ins this morning. WA1MAD. Come on now.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November. Robert. So my logging program seems to be working. I've got you in New York. Am I right so far? Uh-oh. N5RKN. N5RKN, WA1MAD. Are you hearing me?
Yes, sir. I'm here. Sorry about that. We got some malicious tuning up going on. I've been listening to it for about 10 minutes, and it seems to be on purpose.
Well, unfortunately, Robert, you died right off. I mean, I can hear you in the background, but I'm unable to put you out of the noise. And there's still some static crashes. I guess it's still storms off the coast. But anyway, I've got you logged in, Robert. You're hearing me. N5RKN. I have you in the log. Thanks again for checking in. Adams, New York. That's Robert. Anyway, looking for more check-ins. More check-ins to ECARS.
Well, no, I'm sorry. I'm on the
ECARS member to check in.
Carolina Wyndham
Are there any other folks that would like to check in this morning? This is WA1MAD.
You're still doubling with that last station.
Report.
Yeah, sorry about that. I wasn't hearing him. Thank you for that, though. I'll be quiet for a moment. Anybody else in there?
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
The Foxtrot station. Try it again.
WA1MAD, I think it is. This is W3FSA, Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Handle is John. We're just outside of Portland, Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Nothing for the net, and I'm the guy who said you were doubling with that other station. You didn't hear. He went on for quite a while, but he's off now. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for that, John. W3FSA, yeah, you populated, so we've spoken before. I haven't done that control for a while, so some of the call signs don't populate unless on this logging program, unless I've talked to you before. But I've got you, and I've got your membership at 3814 for ECARS. Thanks, John, up in Scarborough. We do appreciate it. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Net Control, looking for more check-ins. Come down.
Tell him I'll try back later.
I think we doubled, sorry. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins on ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
N5 Arcade, I'll check in later. Sorry about that.
Go ahead, N5. I think I got you before. N5 RKN. I do have you, Robert. N5 RKN. If you hear me, I've got you checked in. So is there anything else I can do for you this morning?
No, sorry about that. I got long-winded, and I guess you lost me. So no big deal. Enjoy it. N5 Arcade.
Long-winded. Ham radio operators, long-winded. How does that happen? I do the same thing myself, but somebody else came in and said we were doubling. So we did a good job. We doubled well. Thanks again, Robert, for checking into ECARS this morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Thank you.
73.
73, Robert, thanks. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Net control for ECARS. If you don't need to be a member, please call now. So band conditions and my conditions here at the shack don't lend themselves, I guess, to a good net for this hour, but we'll do the best we can. I appreciate everybody's patience with me as I get the rust out of my system. I haven't done net control in a while, but I decided, hey, listen, this is the best time to just get in and do the whole thing. So if you've not been net control before, feel free to jump into the pool. It can be fun. It can also be a hair-raising experience, but I don't have any, so I don't need to worry about it. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. My name is Mike. Located about 21 miles south of Boston. Just about a tenth of a mile from the Atlantic Ocean in Situate, Massachusetts. Looking for more check-ins to ECARS this morning. Check-ins to ECARS. Please call now. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
India 1 Texas.
I had a whiskey something and then I lost you. Go ahead again.
Repeat again, you doubled. Italy 1 Golf.
Hi, good morning, John. Whiskey Italy 1 Golf. That sounds familiar to me. Thanks for checking in this morning. And I've got you in the log, so that's always a good thing. And thanks so much for doing that. This is John, a friend of mine, Whiskey Italy 1 Golf, or Whiskey India 1 Golf, whichever you prefer. And John is also a member of the Whitman Amateur Radio Club, checking in from Hanson, Massachusetts this morning. So anything I can do for you, John, if I can hear you at all?
Good morning, Mike, and everybody else out there. No, I'm just here babysitting up in the dining room with the little KX2. So I can barely hear you, but so we'll cut this short and say 7-3. This is WI1G.
Okay, WI1G. Yeah, we'll let you go. Take care of Camden. Camden is his new grandson that he's babysitting for. So he's doing his grandfatherly chores today. And you appreciate John checking in with us on ECARS this morning. Anyway, looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Mike, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, net control until 11 o'clock. Another 45 minutes or 44 minutes, and looking for more check-ins. Anyone that can hear my voice, please call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
N1FGN, Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Please come now.
Okay, good morning, Mike. This is Leroy at West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster to the right. And you're about a 5 by 7, Mike, and it's 75 degrees here and partly cloudy, over.
Well, that sounds good. It's 71 degrees here in Scituate. Maybe getting a little more cooling off the ocean. We're about a tenth of a mile from the Atlantic Ocean. But, I think it's going to be cooler than yesterday, but maybe not any less humid. The humidity is kicked up quite a bit. But thanks so much for checking in with us this morning. Is there anything I can do for you further?
Nothing more, Mike. Just thanks for picking me up when you have a good day there, Mike. You got a Q5 signal this morning, over.
Well, that's good to hear. It's been up and down coming in this way, but I'm glad I'm getting out that way. Thanks again from Suffield, Connecticut, Leroy. Always good to talk to you. And I think we've spoken, but I haven't done net control in so long. I'm sure it's going to be a revival for me, that's for sure. All right, thanks, Leroy from Suffield. Anyway, I've got your number, but I don't have it in my face right now. But I know you're listed here. All right, we'll say 7-3 for you right now. N1FGN, Leroy in Connecticut. This is ECARS. This is the Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now. Check-in. Looking for check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Net control for ECARS. ECARS is you don't need to be an ECARS member when you get going here. You don't need to be an ECARS member to check in. But if you are interested in becoming an ECARS member, you can check in to ECARS7255.com and the directions are right there to check in. The fun net, it's a directed net, but all over. This is WA1MAD, ECARS Net Control, looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Good morning.
Good morning, Mike. This is Tom. I don't know if I've spoke to you before. Located out here in North Brookfield, Mass. Over.
Yeah, I heard you say, I think you said Northfield. Did you say Northfield?
North Brookfield. North Brookfield. Over.
Yeah, I'm familiar with North Brookfield, probably more than you realize. My wife was from that area. She's got friends from that area. She went to Tantascwa High School, and we were married in Spencer. And unfortunately, about a month ago, the church we were married burned down in Spencer. And her folks used to live in Charlton and Spencer. So we're familiar with that area. How's that?
Very good, Mike. Very good, yeah. It was too bad about the church. I used to go there, too, but it was for a different thing. And, yeah, I couldn't believe it. But that stuff happens. Over.
Yeah, it sure does. Do you happen to have an ECARS number that I can add to the roster? You don't need to be a member, but I'll put it in if you have it.
10524.
10524, I've got it. Is there anything else I can do for you this morning, Tom?
No, Mike, I guess that's it. Have a good day. Hopefully it'll, I don't know, it clouds up. Looks like it's going to rain, then the sun pops out up here. So I don't know what's going on, but Anyway, 7-3 for now, 7-3, everybody on the net. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Take care.
Take care. Thanks so much. That's Tom from North Brookfield, Massachusetts. Our old stomping grounds, or my wife's old stomping grounds out there in just beyond Worcester, between Worcester and Springfield, I guess, to be more accurate. But anyway, this is ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning to you, Mike. See if I can find Dave to get you back into the net operations. Band's been terrible lately, and you got all this static, but I'm copying you just fine here in the Western Catskills in New York. Name on this end is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. And ECARS number 21157. Back over to you, Mike.
Yeah, I'm just filling that in. 21157, I think is what you said. And you're in Western New York. Whereabouts are you in Western New York?
Oh, I'm in Sullivan County. So it's, like I said, it's kind of like the Western Catskills. I don't know. It's kind of between the Catskills and Pocono Mountains. And I'm right on the border with Pennsylvania here, about 7 miles away. And just running 80 watts this morning, so I hope you're copying me all right. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, your 80 watts is doing a great job. You're 5'7", 5'7", 5'8". I still want to put in your town if you have it. I can, maybe it's an Indian name. Try it for one time anyway.
Okay, yeah, town here is Narrowsburg. It's like a narrow area, Narrowsburg, and like I said, the county is Sullivan, and one of our larger cities would be Monticello, New York.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I go out that way near Monticello when I go out, well, actually, I think toward the Hudson. Let me think for a second. Is that where I go? Toward the Bear Mountain Bridge? Is that right?
Bear Mountain Bridge would be, it's not too far away. That would be like the next county over. It would be Orange County is where the Bear Mountain Bridge is located. That's actually where I grew up and then moved up here into Sullivan County as it's more rural, and I prefer it that way.
I understand. I've got good friends that live in Saugerties, and they were down in New Paltz for a while. So we're getting kind of close, but they're a little bit further south than you. But anyway, they do some hiking up in the Catskills. Oh, we did. Not so much anymore. Well, okay, well, thanks so much, John, for checking in this morning. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, just wanted to check in and say hello and let you know I have a very low noise level, probably due to my antenna. So I'm running a noise level of about S1, and you're running a good solid S7, like an armchair copy. But no, thank you very much for getting me in here, and I hope you have a great remainder of your net, Mike. Back to you, 7-3 from KF2SC.
No, thanks so much. KF2FC, KF, it's easier to say than it is. KF2SC, John, in Narrowsburg, New York. I've not heard of Narrowsburg. I hope I spelled it right. I spelled it with B-U-R-G. I hope it's not B-E-R-G. But nonetheless, I'll pronounce it the same way. And his ECARS number is 21157. And I will say 7-3. Thanks again, John.
Yeah, 7-3, and you got the spelling right.
Oh, boy. I had a 50-50 chance. Okay. Thanks so much. Okay, that's we'll clear with John. Looking for more check-ins to ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Net Control. Looking for more check-ins to ECARS this morning. Go ahead. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. My name name is Mike. I'm located south of Boston by about 21 miles. I always say it's 21 miles, 20 miles, whatever. We're about a tenth of a mile from the Atlantic Ocean in a small town called Situate, Massachusetts. And if anyone else would like to check in, please call now. You don't need to be a member, so feel free to check in. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
There's a station a little bit in the mud. Try it again.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
We'll do my find feature and see X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Let's see. Well,
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
No, it didn't pop up.
10434. Any copy?
Yeah, let me have your full call sign. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on again.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434, 10434, Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, over.
Did you say Dawn in Eastern Rhode Island?
Rhode Island, yes. First name Scott, Sierra, Charlie, Oscar, Tango, Tango, over.
Roger, Roger, Scott. I got most of that, so I think I've got the most important part. I got your call sign, your name, and your ECARS number. 10434. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. As I get back in the saddle, trying to get the rust out. I hadn't done ECARS net control for quite a while. But unlike bicycle riding, it's a little scary. But I'm doing the best I can, so thanks for that. And is there anything I can do for you this morning, Scott?
Okay, very good. You're a Q7, fairly decent audio. Band conditions aren't, it sounds like they're going downhill. They were good early this morning, but going downhill. We'll clear with you. No other traffic. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. That's Scott in Rhode Island. And thanks for checking in with us this morning, Scott. And I've got your number 10434. So you take care of yourself and enjoy the rest of your day. This is ECARS Net Control, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, looking for more check-ins. Please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
November 1, Mike. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. That's Joe in Smithfield, Rhode Island. Come on aboard, Joe.
How you doing, Mike? WA1MAD, WA1TAQ. Good. What is it? Still morning? Oh, yeah, it's still morning. Anyway, we got overcast skies. I keep hearing a little thunder crackle in the background, a little static crash, but don't hear anything acoustically. I don't think there's anything close enough to me. You're running a nice 5 and 9 today. Very good copy. Fluctuate down maybe to a 5.7 with QSB, but pretty much 5.9. So that's what we got going on here, Mike. WA1MAD, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, WA1TAQ. Thank you for that. Thank you for the weather forecast. There are some, I looked on Blitzer Tongue. If you're familiar with that website, it's live, real-time lightning strikes, and there's some stuff off the coast, probably 100 or 200 miles off the coast, that keeps on flashing. So that's where we're getting our static crashes, I think. Anyway, I didn't get an ECARS number. Do you happen to have a number? You don't need to be a member, but I'll put it in if you have it.
Oh, I'm surprised it didn't come up. 10410 for life. QSL.
Okay, 10410 for life. That's good. I've got that in. Yeah, it didn't populate. Everything else did, but maybe the last time I didn't get it in here. But I will make sure that I have it now, and I do appreciate you checking in from Smithfield, Rhode Island. So with nothing else necessary and nothing else that you need, I will say 7-3 and enjoy the rest of your day.
Mike, what was that lightning tracker website again?
I knew you'd ask. It's called Blitzer Tongue. It's one word. You ready? With your pencil?
Roger, go.
BLITZORTUNG. Blitz or tongue. TUNG. One word. Blitzer time.
Is that a common org?
I don't know what it is. I think it's, I don't know. But it works really well. Okay, you'll see lightning strikes all over the world, and then I just zoom in to the local area to see what's going on. And unlike a radar weather map where you'll see a front coming through, this will show each lightning strike, and it'll pop with a little circle as the lightning strikes hit, so you can see what's close and if it's getting closer. So it's a really good tool for ham radio or for anybody out in the open ocean or whatever. Really good tool. BLITZORUNG. Did you get it?
Sure did. QSL. I'm going to check that one out. Mike, thanks for the info, and hope you have a little more fun today. You're doing fine as net control. WA1MAD, like I can judge. WA1TAQ, 7-3.
7-3, thanks, Jim. Good luck with what's in itself. Maybe that's where they got the name. Anyway, we're clear with Joe in Smithfield, Rhode Island. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, net control on ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 1 listening. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to ECARS. Don't need to be an ECARS member to check in. All are welcome. Please call now. WA1MAD.
W2RON.
W2RON. Why do I think that your name must be wrong?
I don't know. You're just very perceptive.
Well, thanks for that. You're the first one to tell me that. Don't ask my wife, okay? Anyway, W2RON. I think we've spoken before. I don't know why, but, well, not that I don't know why we spoke before, but I know we've spoken. I'm just not sure where or when. And I just want to fill in the log here for my computer logging. Just give me your city, state, and ECARS number if you have one.
No, I don't have one. I've been checking into ECARS off and on for the past 50 years. So, obviously, maybe somebody else would have heard me or spoken to me briefly. But we don't have a number. I don't know why we don't. I didn't even know what it took to get one. Over.
Yeah, you just go onto the ECARS website. I think it's ECARS755.com, I want to say. I should have that right in front of me. Let me look. I probably do it. I don't remember. Let's see. ECARS755.com. And it'll tell you how to join. It's very inexpensive, but it gets you in there and you get a number. So if you want to have a number, that's all you have to do. But in the meantime, let me get your city and state, please.
Okay, this is W2RON. Name is Ron. I'm in Milton, Vermont. I'm in northwest Vermont, about 35 miles south of the Canadian border, and about a half a mile from Lake Champlain, and about 25 miles north of the city of Burlington. So there we are, Milton, Vermont. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'm familiar with Milton, Vermont a little bit. A buddy of mine he and his wife had a place on, oh my word, now I'm not going to remember the name of it after I started this sentence. I won't remember. And I'm also familiar with, I don't know if you know him, W1MAD without the A. He's a ferry boat captain on Lake Champlain, and he lives in Burlington. I've also done the Long Trail, but of course the Long Trail would be east of you, hiking the Long Trail through Vermont up to the Canadian border. So anyway, thanks so much for checking in, and if you do get a number, I can add it, or we can add it the next time you check in. The logging program we use, which is I wouldn't say proprietary logging program, does maintain the database of people that I've spoken to. So if it doesn't populate, it means we may not have spoken on a shift that I've covered, and I haven't done a shift in well over a year, so that's why it doesn't populate. But if I were to do a shift again in the near future, you would populate. So thanks for checking in, Ron, and hopefully that explanation is helpful. So we'll clear with you. If there's anything else I can do before I clear, anything else for you this morning?
No, nothing really. I just appreciate you figuring this out, and it's always nice to be able to check in here and also listen for a while and hear whoever else is checking in. We don't have any structured thing where we have numbers and nets that we do regularly. We just go where we go, and mostly we enjoy speaking to people and, not having short things where you, hello, goodbye. I like to learn about people, where they are, who they are, etc. So nets and photo contacts and termite contacts really don't allow for that. So, but we try to get involved in everything, and so here we are. So anyway, thank you very much for picking us up. Appreciate it. And we'll maybe look forward again to running into you and saying hi. So thanks again, and we'll stand by, listen for a while, then drift away. So back she comes. This is W2RON, Ron in Milton, Vermont. Over.
Okay, thank you, Ron. Just to add to your listening pleasure, 3918. 75 meters, 3918 at 8 a.m. Is the Quacker net from New England. 3918 at 8 a.m. if you're awake. Any morning except Saturday and Sunday. All righty?
Okay, well, thank you very much. There's a few of them around. There's 3918, which I'm just made aware of, and then there's another one that I think they call them the professional loafers net. And they get on 3787, I believe. So, I'll check into different places and meet different people, and hopefully I'll be able to talk to them again at length, rather than just a quick goodbye on the net. 73, thank you very much, and I really appreciate you picking us up. This is W2RON, Ron in Milton, Vermont. Have a good day.
And Ron, you have a good day too. 7-3 to you. There was a station that whistled a little bit. The station that whistled, or anyone else, please check into ECARS.
Oh my God.
Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Control. Go ahead.
WB2RON. WB2RON.
Say it again, please.
Yes, it's WB2RON, Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Oscar November.
That's kind of unusual. I got I got 2 RONs in a row. That's pretty good. Go ahead. It didn't populate. WB2RON. Go ahead with your name and location, and welcome to ECARS this morning.
Okay, name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, located on Long Island, eastern Long Island. I'm just playing around something here. This is a ICOM 7300, but I'm trying a D104 mic on it, and I have no way of monitoring right now, so I'm just wondering how it's sounding. Go ahead.
It sounds interesting. I don't. My ear is probably not as fine-tuned as some. It doesn't have much bass, but it's very intelligible, so it's working well. Also, if you're interested in listening to your own signal, you're probably familiar with this. You can go to KiwiSDR.com or websdr.net. I think I got the dots right on that. And you can select a signal, a receiver somewhere that would hear you, and you can listen to yourself. There's about a 1-second delay. So if you're interested in listening to yourself, that's a nice way to do it. Are you familiar with that?
Yes, I am. I just changed the EQ a little bit, maybe for a better balance, because I had it EQ'd for a different mic, so this might sound a little better. Any further comments on this? And yes, I will try the SDR sites. I am familiar with those. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, you sound good. I think you sound better, unless you're tricking me, but you sound like you have a little bit more punch and a little bit more in the mids and a little, I won't say less in the highs, but it's more appealing to me anyway.
Okay, yeah, I just changed the EQ settings a little bit to shift the balance a little more to the low end. Look, I appreciate that. I'm going to go and check it out and see what I think about this. It's just something I'm playing around with. You don't hear too many D104s on ICOM 7300. And I didn't get, excuse me, I didn't get your name.
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo, and I'm Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. And I didn't get an ECARS number from you if you have one. You don't need one, but I'll put it in if you do have one.
Yeah, no, I don't have one. I've been on here a couple of times. This is probably the third or fourth time I've been on here, but I don't have one. Let me just confirm. I got Mike. Let me just make sure I got your call sign correct. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Was that correct?
Roger, roger.
Okay, very interesting call sign. Okay, Mike. I hope you're not mad at me.
You
no.
can stop me.
Anyway, thanks for the report. I'm going to go ahead and take a listen to this and maybe EQ it in just a little bit better. So 73, and thanks for taking up my call. WA1MAD, this is WB2RON.
Yes, thanks so much. WB2RON follows W2RON. Strange as that may seem. One in New York and one in Vermont. Interesting. All right, this is ECARS. Net Control, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Looking for more check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Kilo Charlie 2, I think you said India something. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. Member number 21201. That's 21201. Call in Catskill, New York. Papa Alpha United Lima.
Oh, okay. I got your call sign. I'm pretty sure I did. Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo, 21201. Now, if I can just get a name and date, please, that would be terrific.
The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha United Lima in Catskill, New York.
Typing slowly. Typing slowly. Thanks so much from Catskill, New York. What can I do for you this morning, Paul?
Nothing further here. Back to net.
Okay, well, thanks for that. Thanks for checking in to ECARS this morning. That's Paul in Catskill, New York, 21201 on the roster. And we do appreciate all check-ins this morning. So far, we're at 14 and counting. So I may set a record for myself. That would always be nice. I'm not sure what my record is, however. But anything better than 5. I think my low was 5 on a really bad condition day, probably a year and a half ago. I think I had 5 check-ins, and most of them were friends of mine. Anyway, we're looking for more check-ins. We'll clear with you, Paul. Thanks again for calling in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. There was another station way in the dirt where I couldn't really hear you, but I will when I clear up this Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. We'll give you another chance, and hopefully I'll hear you a little better then. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Go ahead. Kilo, Bravo, Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
This is Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. Steve down in West Virginia. Yeah, the conditions are not good today. The band is up and down constantly. So anyway, just thought I'd stop in and say hi, check into the system. So we'll send it on back to the net. This is Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima.
Okay, Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima from Virginia. You've got a good signal in here. Let me get your name and city, and if you have any ECARS number, please give it to me that, but you don't need to. Just want to try to fill the log in here, please.
Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. The name is Steve. Sierra Tango, Echo, Victor, Echo. I honestly don't have the number here, but you will find me in the log eventually.
Okay, and you're what city in Virginia?
It will come up on the log as Brewston Mills, West Virginia. Brewston Mills, West Virginia. But actually, I'm in a little town called Hazleton. It's just that we don't have our own zip code.
Okay, you're in Hazleton, West Virginia then, right?
That's correct. It's West Virginia.
Okay, well, I'll try to look up your ECARS number. That's no big deal. I can find that in a moment, but I can't find it right this second. But thanks so much for checking in from Hazleton, West Virginia, Steve. And let's see, I hiked the Appalachian Trail, so I've been into a little bit of West Virginia, but it's only 3 miles of West Virginia on the trail, and that's over at Harper's Ferry. So just a tiny bit, a tiny corner. So thanks again for checking in. I do appreciate it. Is there anything else I can do for you this morning?
No, that's it. And I used to live right by that trail in Harper's Ferry. That's where we moved from before we came out here.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, you faded right off there at the end. Well, we've got you on the log. Thanks again for checking in. That's Steve in Hazleton, West Virginia, checking in with us this morning. Looking for more check-ins for the next 10 minutes or so. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Net Control.
Echo, Mike, Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
So I put the headphones in for that, but I'm not. I hear a station way off in the distance. Try it again, please.
W2, Echo, Mike, W2, Electromotive Force, over.
Any relay on that station? Trying to check in?
It's Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force, W2 EMF.
Okay, well, thanks so much. W2 EMF, if you're hearing me, I'm really not hearing you, but thank you for that relay. And I've got you, Al, in New Waterford, Ohio. I think I got all that right. ECARS number 2915. 2915. Al, if you hear me, just give me a roger, roger.
Roger, I copy you well, over.
Okay, I think I heard roger, roger, so we've got you checked in. Thanks for your patience this morning, and thank you for that relay. We do have Al checked in into ECARS this morning. You take care of yourself, and again, thanks for the check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Net Control. For more check-ins.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Great signal into Situate this morning. Situate, Massachusetts, just south of Boston. So thanks for checking in. And can I get your name and location, please? And ECARS number if you have it.
Radio, Mike. Good signal from you, too. The name is Rich, and my ECARS number is 21212.
Oh, wow. Let me see if I can get that right. I got too many in here. 21212. Sounds like the police extension here. 121212 is I think you're doing here. But anyway, thanks so much, Rich, for that check-in. It didn't populate your town or state. If you have your town or state, I'll add it in at the moment. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm in the town of a hamlet of North White Plains, New York.
Okay, I'm typing away. Can you hear me typing? Okay, North White Plains, New York, down near Greenwich, right?
Yes, QSL. The QR, I can't access QRZ right now. I'm wondering if anybody else is having that problem.
Yeah, it's not working.
What are you trying to access? I can't hear you.
Yeah, what do you call it? The database, QRZ. The QRZ database isn't coming up for me, and somebody just chimed in and says it seems to be down, the website. I went to the ARRL FCC database.
Oh, okay. Well, it's unusual that it's down, but I wouldn't be surprised with the weather activity that maybe they have a problem, or maybe they have an electrical issue there. But I didn't put it in on my logging program, which would access the data from QRZ. So we'll take a look at that myself. Thank you for that information anyway, Rick. N2POX, was there anything else for you this morning?
Well, that's it, Mike. Just waiting out this long stretch of rain this morning. Thanks for checking me in. Thanks for doing the net. So WA1MAD from N2POX 73. This is ECARS. For the next 5 minutes. Before we switch. That's one call operator. Go ahead. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
Ooh, this got to be a tough one. November 2, say, right again?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
Okay, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile. They put a 1 in here. Okay. Go ahead. I've got you, Jerry, in Peru, New York. Go ahead.
Roger, good morning. Yeah, I'm mobile in Plattsburgh right now. Getting hot and sticky up here. And some clouds. You have a great day down there, and good signal.
Yeah, okay. You just bumped up 2 to 5.5 or 5.6. So you were in the mud for a moment, but you got a little bit better. Maybe you're actually in motion and that's a little better place. But thanks so much, Jerry, for checking in. And that's Jerry Mobile in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. Checking in with us this morning. Take care, Jerry, and drive safely. This is ECARS Net Control. My name is Mike, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone anywhere? Call now.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. Number 204. I remember that because I think I probably mentioned that was my old employee number back in the day. Go ahead, Tim.
Oh, good morning. K3 DPT. There goes the house phone. You're up to 5.9 plus here. I thought I'd give you a call and say hello. I've been listening to you for about the last hour, and thanks for running the net under some pretty difficult conditions, at least down here. Beautiful day in Annapolis. Good to be alive and all that. K3 DPT.
Well, it's so good to hear you say that. Thank you so much. It's been a fun morning, a little bit stressful at times, but that's just me, not anything else. Bad conditions aren't that bad, at least from my listening in. The static crashes aren't all that bad either. But anyway, thanks again for checking in and for the kind words. I do appreciate that. You take care of yourself. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, we're going to spend the rest of the morning with ECARS and then maybe go out and cut the grass. K3 DPT.
Well, hopefully the grass cutting works out well for you. I guess with the rain, the grass is growing faster than we all want it to. And then we'll be into July, and maybe the grass will go into a little bit of a slumber so that it won't need to be mowed so often. All right, we'll clear with you then, Tim. Thanks so much. K3 DPT in Annapolis, Maryland. We'll clear with him and look for a few more check-ins during this shift. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. looking for check-ins on ECARS. In the last couple of minutes of my shift, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta looking for check-ins. Please call now. Check-ins on ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Looking for check-ins on the last minute of my shift before Dave in Northern Virginia takes over. Dave will be the next ECARS net controller, WA3GIN, from 11 to 12 o'clock. I need more check-ins before I close it out and send it over to Dave. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Mike India.
Kilo Bravo 3. Come on again.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Mike India. How you caught me? I can turn the amp on if you want.
I got a really tough copy on you. I think you said Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Oscar. Is that right?
Here's a little fire on the wire. Kilowatt Bravo 3, Mike India, Erie, PA, 30647.
You're populated. Let's see. Butch in Erie, Pennsylvania. But I've got your ECARS number is 9999. Is that right?
Negative. 30647. 30647.
Okay, I corrected it. I must have had it in there wrong, or maybe that was just a space filler or whatever. Anyway, I got you in there now, 30647. Thanks for checking in, Butch. You'll be my last check-in on this shift. But thanks so much, KB3MI in Erie, Pennsylvania. Appreciate you checking in. Is there anything I can do for you before I shift it over?
No, I just wanted to get one more name on your roster there. We'll wait for GIN to pop in and say hello to him there. So 73, take care. And I listen every morning to ECARS, but I don't always check in. So take care. From KB3MI in Erie, PA, 72 degrees, and we just had 3 days of rain.
I'm so honored that you decided to check in to give me that one more. I just needed that one more push. All right, we're going to switch it over to WAC-GIN Dave in North Virginia. Dave, are you copying me?
Oh, yeah. Yep, we got a good copy on you.
Okay, well, I'll turn the phone off then. You want to hand it off?
All righty, very fine. Thank you very much. Have a good day. This is WA3GIN. Take care.
Take care of yourself, Dave.
All righty, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is Whiskey America 3, Golf India, November, WA3GIN. Or transmitting from King George County, Virginia, King George County, Virginia. That is on the banks of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and halfway between Richmond City, state capital of Virginia, and Washington, D.C., capital. It is 77 degrees here and mostly sunny, I'm going to say. I've been out in it all morning, so I don't care what Microsoft says. Oh, they just changed it to partly sunny. I guess they heard me. Anybody with a schedule this morning? Anybody with a schedule? All right, nothing there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP today? All right, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Mobiles in motion. All right, fine. We'll take general call-up then. Any stations, anywhere. Members, non-members.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Oh, what a pileup. PC8 COI. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you on there today. Anyway, it's kind of an overcast day here in southern West Virginia. I guess you got our sunshine, so give it back. Need some of that. Got to cut the grass sometime. Thank you, Dave.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, was out there today planting hosta. Put 10 of those in the ground. We'll see what they do. They look like they're pretty self-sufficient plants, so that's what I'm looking for, self-sufficient.
I understand that. I think I planted a couple of those, and I never could get them to go. Something always happened to them, but I may try it again. That's a good plant to have around the house. My tomato plants are doing good. They're blooming good, so barring some sort of a catastrophe, I should have a tomato to get. Anyway, I may send you one in the mail, Dave. I'll stamp it. Anyway, hope you have a good day. KC8COI.
All righty, very fine. Thank you very much. Listen, you send that to me, and I'll put it on my hamburger.
I'll tell you what, there ain't no good tomatoes until they come in fresh. I mean, that stuff you get all winter, it's like cardboard, Dave. Anyway, yeah, will do, buddy. KC8COI.
Yeah, well, they grow them in greenhouses and stuff. I don't know, and they just don't taste it. They don't have all those toxic metals and Roundup and everything else in there to make them taste so good.
I don't put any of that on mine. They're natural.
Oh, that's absolutely no factory food for us.
I have to put up with it sometime.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for this new one. Not even real meat anymore. That's going to be laboratory grown or whatever it is, factory grown meat. Can't wait to see what that tastes like.
Dave, that's just you should be ashamed. That turned my stomach.
Yeah, well, it's probably going to turn a lot of people's stomach. I wonder if you can even digest it. Put a camera in. They get this little camera now that's like the size of a pill, and they put in some with like homemade pasta. And they watch the digestive process take care of it, and then they got some of this romaine noodles, stuff that comes in a little pack. They had the person eat that and put the camera in there, and it just sat in there. It's like the stomach, they didn't know what to do with it. It just sat in there.
Don't sound all that good to me, Dave. I guess some people will eat anything.
Yeah, really. Well, it just goes along with everything else. They believe anything. Hey, listen, I'm trying to rouse up some people to check in here, so we'll see what happens. But thank you for being there. We certainly appreciate it. Hope to talk to you again soon.
No problem, Dave. Enjoyed it, buddy. 73, KC8COI.
All righty, very fine. A voice of West Virginia. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. We're standing by for any check-in. All righty, I got KB8UGP, and who else? All right, I got you in there, Al. Anybody else?
Kilo, Bravo 8, uniform, Papa, QRP.
Yeah, I got you already. I recognized you. Hang in there. Who else? All right, KB8UGP. Very strong signal for QRP. Come on in with your name and location, and what's the radio, and what's the antenna?
Okay, the name here is Gary, Alpha Romeo Yankee, and I'm located down here in Houston, West Virginia. The rig here is a Zygu G90 running at 10 watts right now into an end-fed long wire stretched over a swamp with iron ore in the bottom of it. Roger?
All righty, I got you. Well, I guess it's working for you. How long is that end-fed wire?
The end-fed is 66 feet long, up 22 feet.
56 feet long, 22 feet off the water.
Roger, roger.
Okay, very good. Well, it's working for you. S7 here. S7 with the 10 watts.
Roger, roger. I have you 5'9" down here to West Virginia. Currently, right now, we got overcast skies and rain.
All righty, very fine. Well, enjoy the weather and enjoy the radio. And Gary, thanks for checking in the East. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, I'll let you guys get back to KD8UGB.
All righty. Next on the list, W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot.
Yes, good morning, Dave. Good signal here. Good signal here in New Waterford, Ohio. On my number 2915.
All right, very good, Al. Pretty good copy. We still have some pretty powerful electrical storms scattered around, but for the most part, you're getting through that, and it's a heck of a lot better than it was yesterday. Take care, Al. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening back in. All right. Whiskey Foxtrot Lima, I got you. Who else?
Echo Zulu Bravo. 8 X-ray Bravo.
I got EZB. Hold on a second. All right. So far I got WFL, EZB. Who else?
Alpha Charlie 8 X-ray Bravo.
Alpha Charlie 8 X-ray Bravo. I have you. Anyone else? All right, you got the three amigos in there. Let's go to the top of the list. WFL, give me the full call, name and location, please.
Sure thing. It's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L, like WFIL. The name is Bill, and my ECARS number is 10013. And we're over in Dover, Delaware, where it's currently about 65 or, well, it's warmer than that. It's probably 78 or so degrees and sunny. And we've got relatively clear skies, much to my surprise. And, but we're supposed to get more rain this afternoon, yippee. Anyhow, I'm sitting here working on my train layout instead of my radios. I've been in the throes of building a moonbound station, and I had to take a break from it. It's just, I needed to get away from the frustration of not being able to make contact. So I started working on my train layout that I just got a couple of weeks ago. So I'm rewiring that right now. So I'm having a good time. The biggest problem so far is pushing the wires up through the foam insulation that's the bottom of the layout. So trying to follow the original holes with the wires so that I can solder them back onto the bottom of the tracks and run the train. So there we go. Anyhow, just something different, and I needed to get away from the EME station. So there we go. This is WF1L, back to net control.
All right, Bill. Sounds like fun to me. What gauge railroad?
It's narrow gauge O gauge, ON30. It's an O gauge train, 1/4 inch to the foot. It runs on HO size tracks.
Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. When did that come out into being?
Oh, it's been around for a long time. They used to do it. They modeled ON3, which was the 3-foot gauge, but somewhere along the way, somebody realized, hey, ON 30 inches instead of 3-foot gauge is HO track, and it's a lot easier to deal with HO track, and there's a lot of stuff available, track-wise, and supplies and whatnot, and they said, well, yeah, that makes sense, so they started modeling ON 30, and which is 2.5 foot. So there you go. But it works out, and it's a nice scale size. It's good for my fat fingers and bad eyesight, and it's still small enough to look nifty, and but big enough to be able to manage. So there you have it.
All right, very good. I'm looking at it now. Interesting. When I was a kid, we used to have vinyl. It had 3 rails, I guess, in it, and that stuff was pretty heavy duty. The only thing I have left from that train station is the dual controller. Should have kept the whole thing. It would have been a lot of fun now. All right, thanks, Bill, for joining us.
Roger. Thank you for being there and providing your service. WF1L.
All righty. Next on the list, EZB. What's new, Rick?
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, mostly 5.9, but some occasional fades to 5.5 to 5.7, but very comfortable as usual. You may recall when I checked in with you a while back, or you may not recall, that I was experiencing some apparent RFI issues in my Apache lab station. I've been on the trail of that now, and I think I have traced it to a bad gas discharge tube in my Alpha Delta lightning protector. I removed the old unit, put in a new black flow gas tube, and it seems to be working now. Back to you.
Oh, that's interesting. So the gas tube was firing at a much lower voltage than the spec?
Well, that's possible, but I don't have a whole lot of knowledge on how these things work, and just by visual inspection and ohmmeter work, it's pretty hard to tell what's going on. In any event, I ordered a replacement gas tube, put it in, and that seemed to have cleared up the problem.
Oh, that's pretty good. That works very fine. Yeah, I have some of those. I've been, I opened up one of the polyphasers, and that's just a gas tube. It's just one that's not replaceable easily unless you want to take a bunch of screws out. And they use a series capacitor also, which I found interesting. Anyhow, it's fun to see how they make those things.
Well, on another note, it's been raining here every day in June. We've just recently started building an ark because there's rain in the forecast in through the first week in July. So we may need this boat pretty soon.
That's funny. You got other stuff going on up there too today, don't you?
I have nothing further for the net today, Dave. 73.
All right, very good. Yes, New Hampshire will be on all the media outlets tonight, I'm sure. Well, stay cool and enjoy the wet weather while you can. Some folks are dire straits and not getting enough. We're about 7 inches below normal. We got 3 inches last week. And I went out to to plant some plants, and inches down, 6 inches down, dry as a bone.
Well, that's unfortunately not the case here. It sounds like what we had in May, and it's reversed itself completely in June. Nothing further today, 73 days.
All right, good luck. I'm looking forward to a report on that gas tube. This is ECARS 7255 kilohertz, 40 meter net, and this is WA3GIN. Operator Dave, we're listening for any station.
WA4D.
WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
2Q.
He doesn't have to worry about the arc until the animals start lining up in his driveway. WF1L.
All righty, I got still to go. AC8XB, WA4D, WA1TAQ, TAQ. And I have a TQ, I have an MS, and I have a WF1L. AC8XB, come in.
All right, good morning, Dave. WA3CIS. This is Alpha Charlie and X-Ray Bravo. Peter in Southgate, Michigan. I got you kind of weak down in the noise there. I'm wondering if my antenna system is working well or not, or if it's just the condition. If there's anybody out there who's got some real knowledge on the G5RV, I'd like to ask a couple of questions. Over.
Huh. Yeah, sure. You're at S7, S8 here. The band is down this morning. And what would you like to know about the G5RV?
Okay, well, currently I'm using an end-fed wire. It feeds up over a peak and then down and curls around in a normal city yard. And it's, I seem to get more people receive feedback when I receive them kind of reports. I was wondering if the G5RV is intended to be installed as a flat dipole. But what I was wondering is if you run it in a inverted V configuration, does that not change the input impedance at the feed point? Therefore, you have to make some adjustments to that 300 ohm feed line. Over.
Oh, okay, Peter. Fine business. Yeah, it will change things a little bit. But the important thing is not that. The important thing is that the feed line is the radiator on the lowest frequency. So if your G5RV is 8 through 40 meters, on 80 meters, it's the feed line that radiates like a vertical antenna, and the wires are the top hat. A lot of people don't realize that, and they pull that feed line horizontally over to the shack, and they wonder why the antenna doesn't work that good on the lowest band. So keep that in mind. The feed line should come straight down, and where it transitions from the coax to the 300 ohm line should be about where it hits the ground there. Actually put some radials out at that point for 75 meters. So what you want to do with it. It is a compromised antenna, so just keep that in mind also. Probably 40 meters. Cut for 80 at 40 is probably going to be your best bet. Can't beat a dipole. You just cannot beat a dipole. So that's something to consider. Have fun with that, Peter.
Thanks a lot, Dave. I'm going to work on that. I know I've been trying to figure out whether or not to switch to that. Cut my current line, which is 134 feet. I could split that and feed it at the center point that way, but I have to get some lightweight coax because otherwise it makes my fiberglass mass fold over too far, I would think, to work properly. But I think that might be a better idea than the G5RV because that, with the vertical function, like I say, it's not really going to work that well any better than anything else without the ground radials, and that's another problem with my particular property situation. But I thank you very much for the information that the configuration flat or inverted V what I understand doesn't make as big a difference as the vertical section of the feed line there with the 300-ohm twin lead bites a small coax for a 50-ohm feed point. So thanks very much, and I'll say good morning, and 7-3's 1 and all, and I'm going to sit here and listen while I work on my computer, and thank you for the report here. Simple 100-watt output right now with this in-fit wire, and working good, I guess. My 7300 is only about 2-3 months old now, so I'm still learning a lot of bells and whistles. With that, I'll send it back to you and say thanks a lot, Lou. 7-3, Alpha Charlie, and with WA3GIS.
All right, Pete. Very fine. Nice to have you in here. It just sounds like a nice station you're building. So, yeah, you get some, what do they call that coax? RG8X, I think. I have a little fan dipole that I use, 75 meters and 40 meters, and I love it. It's a great little antenna just for playing around with the boat anchor station, and I feed it with RG8X. That works great. Something lighter than that, you can go with something like LMR 240. LMR 240 is very lightweight. The other thing I think I'll tell you about, just in case you have constrictions there, is when you lay that dipole out, you can droop the ends. If that works in your favor, you can go out 1/8 of a wave and drop it 1/8 of a wave, and go out 1/8 of a wave and drop it 1/8 of a wave, and it'll still work as pretty much as well as if you had it stretched all the way out. So something to look at. All right, good luck. Report back. Catch you later. Next, down south, the WA4D in Charlottesville. Come on in, Mike.
Oh, good morning. Good morning, Dave. WA4D, Mike. How's my signal, sir?
Oh, S8, about par with everybody.
Okay, I'll take that. 100 watts. Hey, so as you know, I'm a proud appliance operator, but I did know that the vertical element of a G5RV on the low end is the radiating element. I know that's kind of an obscure fact, but I did actually know that. Now, look, I got a quick question, and I confess to being too lazy to look at the schematic. But I'm looking at an amplifier, the ACOM 1010, the new one. As you know, I had one, and it was 120, 110. They also offer a 240-volt version. Now, my recollection is, on the 1010, at 110, it's a 3CX800, the output was really between 500 and 600 watts, even though it was rated at 600 to 700 watts. At 220, what will the higher voltage do? Does it depend on the taps on the transformer? I am under the impression from a couple of reviews that 220 version is worth 100 more watts, 700. What does that sound like to you, David?
Oh, that's interesting. I'm not that, I haven't read or looked at the manuals for the ACOM stuff, so I'm not sure what that extra voltage does on the amplifier RF output. So, you know, if it goes up a little bit, then that's good. Usually the reason you're going to 240 is because you can pull more current for that extra wattage, and you can share the extra current between both sides of the line. So you can draw amps off each side, where you couldn't draw 20, for example, off the 110. So that's how I've always seen it, and that's where the bump usually came from. I'm not sure. What's in the finals there?
3CX800.
What is it?
A 3CX800.
Single.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. Well, then I wouldn't expect the 240 would do any more than have the transformer run a little cooler and maybe add 100 or a couple hundred, not more than a few hundred watts.
Okay, so it's not unreasonable. It's not unreasonable to think that you might get another 100 watts instead of it being 500. It's or 600. It's 7.
Yeah, I think you could say that. I'm using an Alpha right now, the old 3-tube 78, and I'm running that on 110.
Okay. All right, I knew you'd have some guidance. Anyway, thank you much. All is well in Charlottesville.
All right, good deal. I got a question for you, Mike. I'm ripping out the interior of that ABC van, and I found some coax. Bright blue, no nomenclature, but feels like it's double shielded.
Wow, where'd you get that?
It was in the ceiling. I ripped out the ceiling panels to figure out where all the antennas were running, and ripping out all the carpet and everything else. There's 40-year-old carpet in there, so that was run from the exterior where they had inputs for antennas, type N connectors, and then that ran over to a breakout box inside. But they had PL259s on it was a pair of them. So I'm going to save them because I think it's pretty good coax. I just don't know what it's Tremolator or something like that. You ever hear of a company like that?
No, sir, I have not. Did you run anything through it?
No, I haven't tested it yet. I'm strictly doing the demolition right now, and we're converting the interior from peanut butter tan to graphite gray. So I'm in there spray painting everything. So it's a tedious job because those Ford 350s, you can't get the dashboard out unless you take the windshield out.
That's a good one. All right, Dave, thanks for picking me up. Have a pleasant afternoon. WA3GAN, WA4D.
All right, buddy, you take care. Next on the list is KW2Q.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, from KW2Q. Cloudy, hazy day up here today, 72 degrees. We got a little rain yesterday. We're supposed to get some heavy rain today. The band is not in too good a shape. Your signal is going up and down, but I do hear you. Over.
All right, Roger. Yes, I hear you too. 5 and 9, 5 and 8, 5 and 9. So about 20 dB down from the usual signal, but still Q5 copy. The band is quiet here.
Yeah, okay. And have you been noticing the CW signals coming from Massachusetts on the frequency?
No, I'm not getting any signals from Massachusetts these days.
Okay, well, he's there, sending his CW, and his buddy is there sending squiggly noises. I'm glad you can't hear him. All right, very good, Dave. Nice to hear you. I'll get out of here. I know you got a list. So 7-3 from KW2Q.
Okay, Roger. Good deal. Here's what I'm hearing.
Nice to hear you. I'll get out of here. I know you got a list. So 7-3 from KW2Q. I'm happy.
You are a moron.
Propagation can sometimes be a wonderful thing.
The CW sender has just come on the frequency. Didn't you hear him?
Good morning.
I wasn't sending you.
Morning, Dave.
Piece of crap.
WA3GIN, WA1TAQ, 10410 on the list for life. Let's see, we got 72 degrees with a dew point of 69, so basically it's a sponge out there. Trying to stay cool and trying to shack, doing a lot of cleanup work. Basically a remake of my entire second floor of the garage. But heard you in there. Thought I'd jump in and say hi. You got a nice signal, 59+10. You've always got a good signal up here. Anyway, WA3GIN, WA1TAQ.
All right, very good. What are you going to do the rest of the week?
Yeah, the rest of the week, let's see. That'll be, oh yeah, there's that corner of the shack over there.
I gotcha. Very good. Well, and make the best of it.
Well, the best about it is I got the radio out here, so I can do all this stuff and play radio at the same time. So I guess there are worse things that could happen. 7-3, have a good one. WA3GIN, WA1TAQ.
Very good indeed. Have you fooled with those Heathkit radios much? Have you done any troubleshooting on them?
You mean over the time that I've owned them?
Roger.
Yeah. They've actually been pretty good. I lost an oscillator at one point in time required for transceive, but that was just a blown transistor, found that. Let's see, I'm still on the original finals in this thing. No, they've been really good, and I beat the hell out of them in contesting back in the day.
Very good. I got a friend who's working on an HW100, and he's got excessive plate current, and we're just scratching our heads on what that could be.
Check the parasitic choke just for the heck of it.
Yeah. I guess he can grid dip that if he knew what Heathkit had dipped it. Usually I guess they try and those parasitics or the parasitic chokes are set for somewhere around 10 meters. So I guess you can check it.
Yeah, I in rebuilding my SB200, I said the heck with it, and I just built new ones.
Oh, you're talking about the ones on the tube.
Roger.
Oh, okay. All right. Heck, I haven't even looked inside a Heathkit in so long, I don't even know what they have on there, but that's a good idea, too. I was thinking of the plate choke. All right, good deal.
Well, yeah, plate choke, too. I mean, that's most likely suspect. I'm assuming high voltage is all good. If it's original, I mean, there's so many things that you might want to check just going back. I don't know how far back it's been troubleshot. My SB200 told me I had like 400 volts on the plate, and it turns out it was a bad resistor string being used as a voltage divider. So go figure.
I hear you. I'm replacing the voltage, dropping resistors, the series resistors in the Alpha 9500 because they look cooked, actually, which is surprising. Three 1 watt, 1 meg resistors showing a little bit of wear after about 10 years or so. Anyhow, 5 waters going in later this week. Take care. Thanks for stepping in and saying hi, Joe.
7-3. Big resistors. Good. 7-3. WA3GIN. WA1TAQ.
All righty. Very good. NR1R. What do you got to say, Ray?
I was on the other side of the room. Not much. Just sitting back listening. People making fools of themselves. Over.
That's what they call it, ham radio.
You're absolutely right. Have a wonderful day. See you later, NR1R.
All right, good deal. How are you doing with everything?
Well, I sold the race car operation. That went down the road about 3 weeks ago. And I found that I had a lot of spare time, so I went and bought a used motorcycle, and I'm taking it all apart and turning it into the old-style bobber, very circumstance with very little amenities on it, over.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's a good time, and you got air. I know you got an air-conditioned garage, so you can sit in there all day long.
Yeah, I've got a condo garage, that's got a complete workshop. I've got, I have a complete working machine shop, over.
Ah, I am so envious of you. That sounds wonderful. So, just a quick little financial, what do you want to call it, education here. You sell your business. How do you protect those profits from Uncle Sam?
I can't tell you. I'd have to kill you.
Yeah, very well. Okay.
See you later. Have a wonderful day.
All right, you too. Next on the list, Mike Sierra. All right, good deal. Enjoy the visit. Thanks for checking in with us. S7 with the QRP radio. The microbit sounds pretty good this morning.
Fortunately, the 4-pin ring shield worked well in the 3-pin receptacle. You are solid here across a little USB GIN, November 2 by
Good enough. Very good. It's working for you. It's working for you. That's a great microphone. Somebody should go on the Microbits webpage and tell everybody to just throw their microphone away and buy that mic that you're using. That one sounds good. Take care. Let's see here. WF1L, good morning.
Yeah, I was just making a comment on the fella from New Hampshire. He was thinking about building an ark, and I wanted to tell him that he doesn't have to worry too much until he starts seeing animals line up in twos on his driveway. Then he better start building his boat. Over.
Oh, okay. All right, very good. Well, I was going to say you don't have to worry about the water. There's going to be so much hot air up there today that it'll probably all evaporate.
Oh, they doing primary stuff up there for the election. That ought to really blow a lot of stuff away.
Yeah, 2 Floridians. Can you imagine?
Oh, well. This is WF1L. Have a great day.
All right, you do the same. ECARS Radio, it's 11:41, if you can believe it. Time is just flying by this morning. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, where it is now 81 degrees and mostly sunny. We're standing by for any stations.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Lima, Mobile,
I got W2NYP, and I got KB9FZQ, and then there was somebody way down. So let's see if we can get that weak one in there.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Victor, Kilo Lima, Mobile, New York State,
Okay, I think it's Victor Lima Kilo, if I'm not mistaken. You're mobile and you're dead in the dirt here. Dead in the dirt. Yeah. We'll try again. N2 NYP, Mr. Bruce.
Mr. Operator Dave, good morning to you. Hope all is well. I've been sitting here listening to your tones, and when I was able to walk away from a spreadsheet after filling in 82 columns of audio, I said, I need to say hello. That coax you have been ripping out is 75 ohm video distribution for the internal workings of the little rig you've got there. It usually was connected to a glitch switcher router.
Interesting. And they use PL259s.
Oh, yeah, no, that's, we all used PL259s back in the 70s and 80s, and only went to BNC stuff and micro connectors in the late 80s when we started going to, I would call it hybrid analog.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! So it's interesting. But it is double shielded 75 ohm.
Yeah, that's the only way to do it because they would take care of everybody was of the ilk that microwave radiation from the exciters and then into the amplifier would leak into the system, and you always tried to keep RF out of the video path.
How about that? Well, they certainly used the nice stuff. Well, I don't have to save it now because I'm never going to use antennas that do 75 ohms. So 2 more pieces of cable that can go out.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we seriously, the only thing we ever used 50 ohm coax for, and that was usually the standard RG58 was for the two-way radio systems in the vehicles.
Yeah, this thing's got about 7 cell antennas on the front of it. So I had to find one just so I can replace it with VHF, UHF antenna. The rest of them is just for show.
Well, yeah, I mean, because, the more antennas you have, it's kind of like, well, never mind.
Yeah, well, it's the authenticity. I want to keep it the way it was looking back in '84.
And of course, now the only thing you need to do is, now does it still have the pneumatic mast?
Yes, 60 foot.
Okay, so what you need to do is, now what, was there a parabolic dish on the top, or was there just what we used to call a goldenrod, or a dual goldenrod?
There was nothing on the top when I got it because it had a blown engine, so they stripped most of that stuff off of there. But what I did find in the back compartment was a bunch of rods with circular discs.
Yeah, okay. Were they yellow?
These were aluminum.
Yeah, but were they yellow in color?
No, I mean, these were just aluminum rod with spacers and aluminum discs, and probably about 20 of them.
All right, now somebody homebrewed an antenna because there was a company called Goldenrod that was the benchmark for microwave antennas back in the 70s.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. And then they had a bunch of 900 megahertz panel antennas also. I don't know if they were just storing them in there or what, but that all went to the dump.
Yeah, no, we didn't really use 900 for anything. The communications, the two-way radios would be in the 450, 455 band, and the ISB returns would also be in the same frequency spectrum there.
Interesting. Well, this thing was covered with cell antennas. I think maybe the Washington Bureau had more cell users than anything else, but there was a lot of cell antennas on this thing.
What station did it come from?
ABC.
JLA, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to reach out to a friend of mine and see if he still knows anybody who may have still been there, although probably not. They've all been replaced by 20-somethings with live views.
Yeah, I doubt it. The guy that I dealt with 20 years ago was probably retired by now.
All right, anyway, good luck with that. But no, I remember JLA's trucks in the 70s because I worked for ABC in New York, and the ABC News Bureau constantly was stealing their trucks to use.
Oh, how about that? I almost took a job with them as a camera technician way back in the 80s. and I had a choice between going into digital data or working at the high end of the scale for ABC in their tech shop, and I went towards digital data. Never looked back.
Smart move, because you would have been working with tube cameras, RCA TK76s and Ikigami HL79Bs.
Yeah. You know, I love working on stuff like that, but you know, I had 3 kids and just thought I'd try. This was a new field, so it was a good ride.
Yeah, but the salary even back then was pretty good. All right, I won't keep you. Be well. Enjoy your day. We're going back to UA3GIN W2NYP.
All righty, take care. Next on the list, KB9FZQ. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. You got Steve on this end. KB9FZQ in Orleans, Indiana. Kind of down here in the south central part of the state. Today we started out at 61 degrees. We've got 80 right now. We've got a breeze about 8 miles an hour. Overcast skies. Not too bad today, really. So anyway, I've got a number of 9094. Good audio on you and good signal on you today, Dave. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. We certainly appreciate that. You're coming in good here, too. S8, S9 at the moment. Anything planned for this week?
No, not really. We're living in the country. I've got a garden here. We're beginning to get garden produce. Really tastes good. The first stuff you get, we've got green beans and zucchini, cucumbers, and potatoes, and no tomatoes yet. Corn, but it's not too far away. So just enjoying the good fresh produce here.
Yes, enjoy that. We are enjoying it as well. 73 to you and everybody. This is ECARS. It's 11:50 on the 27th of June. This is station WA3GIN. We're transmitting from King George County, Virginia on 7255 kilohertz. It's a sunny day here in King George County, the gateway to the northern neck here on the southern shores of the Potomac River. We're listening for any stations.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Kilowatt 1 Japan India Whiskey.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
All right, well done, fellas. KD4IZ, K1JIW, and QBX. Anybody else? KD4IZ, hello.
Hey, good morning, Dave. I said my call nice and slow so that you wouldn't miss a single letter. I tend to do it really fast. Good morning to you, what's left of it. And, you know, my previous call back in the old days was WD4KNH. And when I was on FM, I used to speak real fast, and I would drop the H and just let the repeater tail go for me.
Yeah, we have some boys up here like that, too. One of those fellows is AF4AH, and all I hear is AF4H.
Well, I didn't do it on purpose. It was just at that point in time in my life I was impetuous. That's a good way to put it. Not that I'm not anymore. It's just that I'm more considerate about my impetuousness. Anyway, Dave, just want to say hey, and a lot of guys sounded good. FZQ from Indiana is killing it this morning. He was actually 5 over, which was amazing. So the band is what's left of the band is somewhat long. I'm seeing we're having more disturbances this morning, so we've had a couple of DRAP incidents and God knows what else. Haven't had a chance to go investigate, but I'm going to be out in the garden getting sweaty today. Katie Four Eyes said, we'll catch you later. Take care.
Alrighty, very fine. Very good, Jack. Yeah, we did that early today. Yeah, you know, digging through the tree roots. So much fun during the summer. But we made it. We survived. All right, then. Hey, take care, and thanks for joining us this morning. Next on the list is K1JIW.
Good morning. This is K1JIW. I use my middle name, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, Dale. I'm located in Saugus, Massachusetts. And you have a beautiful 5 and 9 signal up here. I'm getting a lot of serious static crashes, so I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stay on the air before I disconnect. Big thunderstorms rolling through this area. Back to you.
Alrighty, we hear that, and we certainly can see some of the static coming in from these storms out in the Midwest and probably in the Atlantic also. Dale, thanks for joining us this morning, and make sure you batten down the hatchet.
Alrighty then, and like I said, you have a 5 and 9 signal. I'm running 100 watts battery power into a homemade dipole through a LDG tuner. And that's the conditions on this end. I'm not going to hold it, so I'm going to say 7-3, and thank you for taking my call. K1JIW.
All right, Dale. Very fine. Nice to have you in here. 100 watts is doing an S7 to S8 this morning, which is a very fine signal. Par with pretty much all the top dogs this morning. QBX, you're next.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-Ray. Ben over here in the western part of Nassau County, Long Island, 5 miles southeast of JFK, where we got on and off rain, cloudy skies right now. 71 degrees, kind of on the cool side. Don't think it's going to get past 73, what they're saying. And it looks like we got some thunderstorms, some hail, and gusty wind on the way, according to my weather forecast here. Other than that, nothing much else going on. You sound great as usual, Dave. You're coming in with the 5.9 plus 20 at times. Keep up the good work, buddy. KB2QEX, back to net control.
Good enough. Yeah, you're 5 and 9 too. Just nailed it right there. So nice and solid today, Ben. Enjoy the day and have a great week. You're listening to ECARS. It's 11:55 on 7255. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave, listening for any station. All right, Whiskey 3, Sierra Kilo.
Sierra Kilo,
All right, you're a little bit light here, but we are pulling you in. Go ahead. I've got it as W3SKI, and it says you're in Sun City, Florida. Where are you? Have you changed your address lately? You have a Florida address also?
Yes, we do.
All right, very good. Well, if you get a chance, go to your QRZ page and put your second address there in the profile, so people will know that they might have to switch antennas to talk to you in PA. So this is what? Is this your summer place?
Yes, it is.
Very good, James. Well, nice to have you check in with us. And do you prefer James or Jim?
Jim. Okay.
All right, Jim. Very fine. Thank you very much. Tell us a little bit about your station.
With a G5RV with 50 bucks.
All right, 857 with a G5RV. Got it. Well, enjoy the summer.
Right now,
slight copy, Jim. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe it's just band conditions, but you better check the G5 RV. Make sure it's working for you.
Well, right now I got a lot of leaves out on it, so it's probably not rigged.
Okay, the 857's breaking up a little bit, which makes me think there might be some RF coming back.
Thanks for the information.
All righty, take care. Check back in. Anybody else for ECARS?
Instead here in a little while.
Okie doke. ECARS Radio, got a couple of minutes. We'll take a few more. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey.
All right, PGW, come on in.
Well, say good. It's still morning. Got a minute yet before we get in the afternoon. Oh, we got overcast skies over here. I had to go put my sweatshirt on, kind of chilly. And we're out there in the shop working on a carburetor, so got the can of carburetor cleaner out and poured it in and nothing left. So I'll have to pick up some more and dip a couple Goldwing carburetors. So and they always got 4 of them on. So what a pain about this. Go through all of them one piece at a time.
I got you. I hear you. All right. Well, enjoy.
We'll try to enjoy it. But I got other projects, so I'll work on it till I get tired and I go to another one and get back at it till I finally get her done. All right. Have yourself a great day. And hope we see the sun today. KPGW.
All right. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Good signal coming in here. That's about it for me, boys and girls. Your new net control is W3, what is it here? George is in there. Okay, let's see if we can figure out GWM, I think it is. George, can you hear me?
Yeah, this is W3GWM. I'm all set.
All right, very good, George. It's all yours. Band conditions are variable. Fair, I would say, for the most part. Average signals, S7, S8. Have a good run. W3GWM is now your new net control. Thanks, everybody, for checking in with me this morning. Have a good day. Be well, and be nice. Be nice. We need a lot of that. See you later. Over to you, George.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania in Bradford County. I'm about 35 miles west and northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. You don't have to be a member to participate. All licensed amateurs are welcome. Anyone that would like to get more information about ECARS, please visit our website at ECARS7255.com. You can also check on the schedule of who the next net control coming on is if you're having trouble hearing the one on at any particular given time. We do try to space it out, and we do change net controls roughly once an hour. Anyone that's mobile, portable, or QRP has priority, so as you check in with your suffix, please add on the mobile, portable, or QRP so I can give you priority. If we do get a list going, some days we can, some days we can't. Anyhow, we had a flare earlier today. Didn't really amount to much of anything, and I don't see any great disturbance at the moment. So we're going to start looking for check-ins. We're just a few minutes after noon, so let's look for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike for ECARS. Okay, nothing heard. I would like to remind everyone I do appreciate relays. I don't expect to be able to hear everyone, but if you hear someone calling that I don't answer, it's safe to assume I don't hear them. So just call relay, and I'll ask you to help me out with it. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Delta Juliet India.
Okay, I had a double. I got Delta Juliet India, the other station.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. ECARS 30587 Life. Over.
Okay, I've got you, but I think there was somebody else who you doubled with. The other station, if you're there.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Tango Yankee Whiskey, okay? Stand by. Delta Juliet India, go ahead.
Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. It's going to be another warm, toasty day today, I guess, and with a little luck, we might get a little rain. We got all these showers passing through, but not a heck of a lot seems to want to drop in our yard. Over.
We've had quite a bit up here. We had a little over an inch yesterday, and we're waiting for them to start firing up today. They're off to my southwest right now. They're just now starting to come into Sullivan County, so I've got a little bit of time before I have to worry about shutting things down. How's everything down your way, Frank?
Well, not too bad. I had a doctor's appointment, which involves going around the Baltimore Beltway at 7:30 in the morning, which is always an interesting experience. Fortunately, I was in the inner loop and things were moving, but the outer loop was a standstill. So got that done and ran a few other errands. Got a new battery for my car because past couple of days I had to jump start it twice to get it going, so it's good on that score. This is N3DJI.
Okay, N3DJI from W3GWF. That sounds good. I'm going to get some batteries for my golf cart pretty soon. They're dead. I got to do some work on the flat tire, and I got to get 6 new batteries, and those darn things are expensive. Anything else I can do for you this morning?
Yep, that's about it. Thanks for picking me up. This is N3DJI 73 all.
Okay, you're coming in S9, by the way. You're 5'9". And got kind of a low noise level, so maybe it'll be a pretty good net today. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in again. Last time I talked to you was July of 2018, so it's good to hear you. Clear with November 3, Delta Juliet India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Tango Yankee Whiskey, go ahead.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Randy down in West Virginia, George. We talked the other day.
Okay, Randy, how are you doing today?
Doing good. I just got through going out and working on my sky loop and getting the weights, counterweights on it so it can give and go with the trees, you know.
Well, I didn't get a whole lot done today. At least I didn't do any radio type work. We had to go out and get a new burn barrel. One of our local mayors did a number on ours that he must have pounced on it because it was crushed. And it's not easy to crush a 55-gallon barrel. So we got a new one. I drilled some holes in it, and we'll see if he comes back and takes out that one. There's got to have been something in there that he thought he smelled. I have no idea what, because all we do is burn paper in that thing.
Roger, yeah, who knows? He was having fun anyway, probably bouncing on that barrel. My neighbor called me the other day, and he seen a mama bear walk up across his yard with 3 cubs behind her.
We should be seeing the cubs pretty soon. Actually, I would have liked to have seen that guy taking on that barrel. That might have been fun to watch. Well, I know it would have been fun to watch. But, we live in an area where there's a lot of bear, and about this time of the year is when the cubs start coming across the yard. I live way out on a mountain, and most of it's forested, so they don't have to come through the yard, but once in a while I'll see some of them going up the driveway. But it's interesting. I always like living out here.
Roger, I agree. It's nice. I'm out here in the country myself and get to see all kinds of things, wild turkeys and raccoons and possums and bears and deer, and it just goes on and on and on forever. Hey, George, give me a signal report if you would, please.
I've got you at about an S8 this morning, 5 on the audio, so it's a 5/8 signal. You're sounding good this morning.
All right, thanks a lot. We're just experimenting with this old sky loop, seeing what it'll do. Got 532 feet out there.
Well, that should work good for you. That should do a real good job. I want to get mine up one of these times. Mine came down in the storm, but well, I've got some wire I'm going to have to splice back together again if I want to put up the 1,000-footer again, because some of the wire had to be cut to bring it down and get it off the ground. But oh hell, one of these days maybe we'll get it up there.
What do you use on that when you splice it back together? Crimp splices or what?
Oh no, I splice it by hand and then I solder.
Roger. Okay, just curious, see what you did there. See if you took an easy way out and if it worked.
Yeah, I'm pretty much old school. I still use solder, and I've got the crimp splices around, but for anything that I really want to hold up, I don't like to use a crimp on. I just don't think it's strong enough.
Roger, agree there. Okay. Hey, I'm going to say 73. You have a great day, George. Good to talk to you again. And you're sounding good here. I got you about I guess a 5'8" here also when I look at it. So we'll see how it goes and talk to you again soon.
Okay, thanks a lot, Randy. I'll look for you. Maybe I'll catch you again on Friday morning. 73. Have a great day. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over. Okay, I had two of you. I think it was Sierra Kilo India, and there was another one. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over. Okay, Electromotive Force, I got you. Stand by one. Whiskey 3, Sierra Kilo India. Go ahead. Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Okay, well, I didn't quite catch the meter that time. I'll look at it this time around. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm in Bradford County. I'm right in the corner of Sullivan, Bradford, and Susquehanna and Wyoming County. They all come together within a few miles of where I am. And right now I've got sunshine, but we're waiting for storms to come. The closest one is still a ways off from me yet, but it'll be here later. This is W3GWM. Anything I can help you with, Jim?
No, thanks for picking me up. Have a good night.
Okay, you went into a fade, but I got most of that anyhow. I'm picking you up about 5-6 this morning. Thank you for checking in, and we'll hope to pick you up. The short skip must not be working that well today, because when it's in, I can work Western PA. 73, we'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with Whiskey 3, Sierra Kilo India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Electromotive Force, W2 EMF. Go ahead.
Okay, George, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio, where it is raining very lightly. I don't know if it's coming your way or going away from you. I don't have my computer up today. It's kind of goofed up. I guess I got to get somebody to help me unscramble it. But apparently you're copying me fairly well, and I'm copying you very nicely. Very, very well. I hope you're copying me as well as I'm copying you, but I doubt it, because this dipole antenna doesn't do me justice. There was a day when dipole antennas used to work very well for me, but times have changed. And I got to put up an end-fed wire, I think, because that seems to be the antenna of choice these days. And everybody seems to be able to check into ECARS with an end-fed antenna. So I'm going to try one of those next. But that's the story from here, George. And I got to go out and see if it's still raining lightly. I did change from coffee to water because my doctor said that I had to drink a lot of water. She emphasized a lot of water. She said I had to drink a lot of water. Not just a glass of water in the morning, that's all. She said drink water all day dehydrated. So I follow the doctor's orders because I think she's kept me alive for quite a long while. I am now 90 years old, and I never thought I'd make it this far. I don't know how much longer I'll make it, but I'll just keep trying. So 7-3, George, and you've got a good signal in here into New Waterford, Ohio, about 5 miles into Ohio from Pennsylvania. So 7-3, George, and carry on. You're doing a good job. Got a nice signal here in New Waterford. W3 GWM. This is W2 Electro Motorsport. Saying 7-3 and pulling the plug. Out.
Okay, Al, thank you for calling this morning. Your signal is nowhere near as strong as usual. I've got you at about a 5.6, and my noise is about S5 today, so a bit of a chore. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again soon. You take it easy, and maybe I'll catch you again on Friday morning. I'm clear with Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. This is W3GWM with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. Anyone for the East Coast amateur radio service, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast amateur radio service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call now. We've always got openings for net control operators, so we've got an opening, as far as I know, between 1 and 1:30 today, where if I don't find somebody, I'm going to cover it myself, I guess. So anybody that's interested in becoming an ECARS net control, it is easy to do, and it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of really nice people that check into ECARS. Contact Jim, KA1MQ, and he'll get you right set up, and you'll be in good shape to get on the ECARS as one of our net control operators, and we sure appreciate it. Some of us do a lot more than what we really should be doing. I'm trying to cut back a little bit. Anyhow, this is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
Zulu, Sugar Zulu. Hello, how are you doing this morning?
Yeah, you're not a great signal there. The band's not in great shape, but nevertheless, it's great to hear. And God bless you. God bless our troops first and foremost. Get our first responders and turn off the media and open up your house. Take care, brother. Have a beautiful day. G'day, g'day.
Okay, well, it's not bad so far. It's partly cloudy at the moment. We've got a lot of blue sky showing through, but we do have some thunderstorms coming in this direction, so you got to keep kind of a half an eye out for those. I've got my radar running, so when they get close enough that I have to worry about it, I'll just have to shut down if it comes to that.
A bit more blue sky tonight. We've still got a lot of that storm. It's still circulating, and it was pretty bad yesterday. Got a little open window to do the night, and that's a big part of that in the early evening, but had to trace everything disconnect for the storm that came through. So we've got to watch today too, but the band conditions are just for it, mate. Now, 3 said, take care, my brother. Speak to you soon.
Okay, Sam, thanks for calling this morning. We'll see you again soon. You have a great day. Take care of things, and we'll see what happens with let's get back to you on Friday morning. 73. Claire with Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu, in a name I can't pronounce, Ontario. So this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, in Bradford County, looking for any check-ins anywhere for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone, anywhere wishing to check in, call now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The name is George. You're located in northeastern Pennsylvania. All amateurs are welcome. Well, the band is kind of flat right now, but I just saw South Cars come back up again. So anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anyone for ECARS, call W3GWN. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Tango, Echo, Mobile. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
David Skip, like bad conditions. Sierra Kilo, India, Portugal, Western Connecticut. Deck control, you're a 5-9 into Western Connecticut, QSL.
QSL, I've also got you at 5-9 into northeastern Pennsylvania. Got some thunderstorms coming, but nothing around so far. Nice to hear from you. How are you doing today?
Got back from the dentist. Got a crown put in, along with all the others. So when I chew, my things rattle kind of a little bit. Putting those thunderstorms up in Connecticut, we could use for rain up here. We got a little bit of a drought. Otherwise, a cloudy day, and just Mobile in motion.
Well, we did get about an inch down here yesterday, and we really needed it. Our woods, I live up on the mountain and surrounded by woods, and it's awful dry. So far today, only 400ths of an inch, but it looks like, well, the one heading toward me looks like it's falling apart now, but there's one further off to the southwest that might make it. But we're expecting storms basically after 1 o'clock this afternoon, so I think I have time to go yet.
7373. Signal has dropped down. 773.
Roger that. The band's dropping out on me. 73. You have a great day, Chuck. Columbus at W1 Foxtrot Tango Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Kilo Charlie 8, and the rest of the call again? Charlie Oscar India. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Okay, you got it that time. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Good to hear you today. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. The band's a little up and down as usual throughout the summer. Seems like it's going to be what we're going to have to expect. But anyway, name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in southern West Virginia, and my ECARS number is 8463. That's 8463. Okay, Ted, you're coming in about 10 over right now. You're right, the band's up and down, and I never know what to expect. And this afternoon shift on ECARS is a little bit more difficult than some of the other shifts that I run. Because never know what the sun's going to do to me. No flares recently, but that doesn't mean there aren't going to be any. Yeah, Matt, you got your typical summertime conditions with storms throughout the country moving around and causing static and all that. It's just typical summertime conditions, that's all. We can just have to live with it. Then, come fall, things will clear up. But anyway, you're sounding good down here in West Virginia. Got you about the same, and things are, like I said, well, at times, like you said, it's in and out. But that's just the nature of the band. So anyway, thought I'd jump in there and give you another number to add to your list, and I'll let you get back to it and see what else you can dig out. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Okay, well, I am getting some static crashes, but they're not bad. I think today's radios are a little bit more forgiving with a static crash. I don't get the 40, 50, and 60 over pegging the meter crashes that I used to get many, many years ago with the tube-type super heterodyne radios, but I guess I could say I don't miss the static crashes. 73, Ted, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in this morning. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for any check-ins. Anybody for ECARS, call now. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. I'm watching the pan adapter on another radio. NJ2US runs a pan adapter on his SDR, and I can look at that and get a rough idea of what's going on with the band. And right now, there's not a whole lot of signals around. But this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255, and my call sign's Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania, and ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. Any amateur, anywhere. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Okay, you broke up just a bit. Try again. KC3RXM, this is W3GWM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. And you're pretty good. This morning it was really broke up. I couldn't hear anybody.
I didn't turn the radio on until about 11:45, so I don't know really what the conditions were like earlier, but yeah, sometimes 40 meters can be that way. As it is now, I've got a high noise level and weak signals coming in. I believe this is the first time I've talked to you. I don't know where Elfland, Pennsylvania is, or are you out in the middle of the state, out in the wilderness territory?
You know where Wellsboro is?
Oh, yeah, I know where Wellsboro is. You're just west of me, then. You're not very far away, so that's probably why I'm hearing you weak. I'm getting you on ground wave. I'm just down a little ways outside of Wyalusing.
Yeah, right now, I'm in Lawrenceville.
Well, you're a little bit weak. I'm only getting you at about a 5.7, and it's probably ground wave because you're not all that far away from me.
Well, maybe. I'm just kind of new at this, and I may not have my antenna adjusted quite right or something, too. Hold this thing here for me.
Okay, what kind of antenna do you have?
One goes between building and tree.
Well, I could actually be anything. You could run an NFED that way. You could use a long wire, a G5RV, a dipole. But a lot of them do go between the house and the tree. Mine goes between a pole and a tree.
Mine,
I'm using a G5RV right now, and it's oriented so the major lobes favor the east and the west. I have another one I use for the local nets, Pennsylvania and central Pennsylvania, East Pennsylvania, and it runs, it favors the main lobes go north and south. This one works best for ECARS. And after you're around for a while, this all begins to make sense. So whatever you do, don't get discouraged. There's plenty of people that are around that'll help you.
Yeah, I got a couple that come in and help me set it up and everything. They help me run the wires for the antenna. It's north-south oriented, so I guess it's pretty good.
Now, it's working. And one is, I'm almost certain I'm getting you ground waves, so the fact that I'm hearing you at all means you're probably putting out a real good signal.
I got an icon.
I do that fairly good copy on you, Ed. You're coming in nice. Like I said, I'm near Wyalusing, and it's not all that far away from you, and I'm going to have to move along. This is the first time I've talked with you on ECARS, so don't be a stranger whenever you hear any of this, any of the net control operators for ECARS, check in. I'll be back on again Friday morning, 8:45 to 10, which is usually a little bit better conditions than afternoon on 40 meters. At about 8 o'clock or so, it starts to pick up just a little bit. Anyhow, I'm going to say 73 for now. Thank you for checking in with me, and I hope to hear you again one of these times. Clear was KC3 Romeo X-ray Mike, 73 Ed. This is W3GWM with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good afternoon. How's it going?
I'm doing very well, George. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, located between York and Lancaster, PA, where it is 69 degrees in the backyard, and I would say mostly sunny. And yeah, it's pretty humid out here, but not as bad as it was yesterday. And we have a nice breeze out there in the backyard. I'm planning on going for about an hour and a half walk here shortly, since it's still 69 degrees here in the backyard. We're very fortunate to have a bunch of woods in the back here that connect with the Lancaster Conservancy property here in our township. So I try to take advantage of that as much as I can. And today's the day. All right, George, you're sounding good over here. You're a 5.9 on peaks, but there are times when you go way down into the noise. I tell you're in there, but I'm actually listening to you with the SDR up in Vermont, on which I hear you 100%, no problem whatsoever. And I'm hearing myself on there, too, pretty well. All right, George, 73, and all who are listening, you guys all have a good day. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, you're coming in good here. You're 10 over. Good audio, no trouble copying you. A little bit of QSD, but not enough where I ever had to listen hard for you. And you're right, the band has fading going on today. That's just back to life on 40 meters, I guess. Anything I can help you with today?
No, thank you very much, but thank you for devoting your time to being here on the net. Every week I do enjoy listening to you. Okay then, 73, George. Until next time, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, 73. You have a good afternoon, and maybe I'll catch you again Friday morning. Up here, it's partly cloudy. I've got a lot of cumulus around. We're expecting thunderstorms after 1 o'clock this afternoon, and there is weather moving in on me now, but I don't see any lightning with it. The lightning seems to be staying further away at this time of the day, anyhow. And thanks for checking in, and I'll look for you again. Maybe I'll catch you Friday, Tim. Don't be a stranger. Flirt with K3JTA. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere wishing to check into ECARS, call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Go ahead.
Okay. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie Alpha with Central Pennsylvania. I got 83 degrees with cloudy skies. Over.
Roger that. You're 20 over, Charlie. Great signal up here in Bradford County. You've got some weather moving in, but no lightning around yet, so I'm still safe.
Hi, okay, thanks for the 20 over. You're about a good 5'9 plus, and you sound good here in Pennsylvania. So thanks for getting me in there. You got a contact to catch you down along. A3YJU Warfare. Thanks.
Okay, 73. You have a great afternoon, and we'll look for you again. Clear with KA3YJU. This is W3GWS with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar, Yankee Mobile. Go ahead. Oh, we're doing, well, good. It's cloudy up here right now, partly cloudy. I've got some blue sky still showing through, but we are expecting thunderstorms this afternoon. It's good to hear from you again. It's been a couple of months since I've heard you last. I'm near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. And from Wyalusing, I'm about 4 miles south of that, up on top of a mountain, across the Susquehanna River and up the mountain.
Have a great afternoon. Back over the net. W1.
Okay, 73. You have a good afternoon, and I hope to see you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Flirt with W1EOY Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Drive safe, Rick. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
W3JHK.
Okay, I'm kind of doubled a little bit there. I got a 3JHK. Go ahead.
Good afternoon there, George. You got a Whiskey 3 Juliet Hotel Kilo. First name is Jack. I'm located in Freeland, Pennsylvania, which is in your vicinity near Wilkes-Barre. Over.
Okay, well, you're pretty close to me then, Jack. You're, according to this, you're 48 miles from me. I'm outside of Wyalusing in Bradford County.
Oh, roger on that. Yeah, we're almost neighbors. Nice. I got a very strong S9 copy on you here. here. I'm in my garage working off of a Yaesu FT891, and I'm using a 40-meter dipole being fed by 300-ohm ladder line and 100 watts. Over.
Okay, well, I've got an FT891, but I'm not on it today. I use that a lot when I run digital. Right now, I'm on a Kenwood TS480HX. I like the receiver on this one, and I also have 200 watts output from this particular radio. My rig is on a G5RV right now at about 65 feet, and you're coming in good, 5.9. A little bit of QSB, but it's good, solid copy, Jack. Audio sounds good.
Oh, Roger on that. Yeah, my second, my other station in the office in my house is also TS480 SAT, and I use a Meritron solid state 600 amp with that radio, and I use a G5RV with that one. So we have a similar setup at my other station. Over.
Roger that. Well, with the 891, I could be running any one of a number of antennas. I'm fortunate enough to live out in the country. I'm up on top of a mountain surrounded by woods, and sometimes I use a vertical, a Titan 2DX. I run that a lot when I'm doing digital work, especially on the higher frequencies. Today I'm just on my east-west G5RV, and this is the one that always seems to work good for ECARS. So whenever I go to ECARS, I'll switch this one on first. I see the band's jumping around a little bit. I'm fading in and out probably for you. So are you still able to hear me, Jack?
Yeah, you're very strong. You're very strong coming in here to this 40-meter dipole. The 40-meter dipole is only about 15 feet off the ground. My grandson and I put it up about 2 weeks ago so I can operate in the garage. I love operating in the garage during the nice weather. And, yep, the other station operates with a G5RV. I also have a 40-meter dipole, and I'm repairing an end fed about 88 feet long out my backyard. I have about an acre and a half of property up here in the western Pocono Mountains, and I'm on a street all by myself, so it's all good. So thanks for picking me up. It was a pleasure speaking with you. Hope to do it again soon. W3JHK. By the way, my ECARS number is 30405. Over.
Okay, Jack. 30405. Got that in my logbook now. You're doing great. I've got 17 acres up here on top of the mountain. My western and southern boundaries are state game land, so I've got about another 200 or so acres running off into the distance. And up here it's almost all woods, whichever way I go. And until I hit the river or something, I guess. But I like it up here. It's nice and quiet and peaceful, Jack. Anyhow, nice to hear from you. This is the first time I've talked with you, so I hope to hear you again soon. Thanks for being here. Maybe I'll run into you at a Hempfest or something later on this year. 73. Forever W3JHK, almost my neighbor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And I'm looking for check-ins. I've got about 14 minutes on this shift. I don't know if we have anybody assigned for 1 to 1:30. If we don't, I'll just keep on going until 1:30. I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. It's a little but sometimes the band doesn't really cooperate. Today's one of those days. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Actually, the way the band adapter looks on the SDR, that all I'm going to hear is people that are local trying to call me ground wave, I guess. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins, this is ECARS. Static crashes are picking up a bit now, so I do have something coming toward me. Not really local yet, but it's far enough away that I don't see it on my radar until I run it out a ways. And other than that, we're just waiting up here to see what's going to come with the weather. We do expect storms this afternoon. Right now it's 78 degrees, 58% humidity, barometer is 2986 in pollen. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
CC1, let's speed up.
This is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins.
Golf Whiskey, question mark,
November 1, Yankee India Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah, hello, Mike. My message is right now. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mexico. Yeah, you got my call right. And the name's Greg. I'm located in southern Maine. Maine. I'm running about 95 watts on the FCDX10, over.
Roger that. I'm running 200 watts on a Kenwood FT480HX to a G5 RV. And you're coming in here about a 5.6. Band's not in very good shape today, and there's a lot of QSB.
About a one and a half. I'm moving the needle, and I got a 200-foot dipole center fed with that line, going to a 4-1 balance. It's around 400. Hook up to the 5,000, but I got a cord today from ECARS, and I thought it was the one to hook up the linear, but it's not the right one. It's the tuner, which I don't need it anyways, but I got to find out the right cord for the linear, because I'd have to run this, with a little more power over.
Okay, well, when you're peaking, you're at S9, so I'm hearing you fine on the peaks. It's just a lot of fading. It's just the way the band is.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, I just coming up to S4. Because I think these meters on the small radios are stingy. I haven't missed a word. It's, like you said, up and down. It's good to hear you, oh, my God, I was going to golf this morning, but not the only one that showed up. I guess they got out of the meeting on the cancel because it was so wet from last night. And anyways, I looked at the lightning map. Oh, my word, all the way from Charlotte to Boston. I never had seen it. It was one solid lightning band. Over.
Roger, I haven't looked at simply lightning strikes today. Yesterday, I ran it out to about 25 miles because it was too much beyond that, and I still had lightning everywhere. Right now, I'm in, I'm about 25 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and near a small town called Wyatt-Lucy. And the nearest lightning to me is over there in Scranton. That's 35 miles away, and a little bit further south of Scranton, and Wilkes-Barre is kicking up. Station I talked to earlier in Fairview, it looks like they've got a storm right around them right now, too, so hopefully they're all disconnected. Anyhow, I believe this is the first time I've talked with you, Greg. It's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS. Thank you for checking in. Anything I can do for you today?
I'll give you a howdy-ho, and let's see here. Let's trying to find, get the computer going here. Let's see. There's a lightning map. Let's see what it's doing. Trying to refresh it. Oh, yeah, that lightning is moved out to the Atlantic. It broke up, so it's a lot better than it was at 7 o'clock this morning. So it's, I see a bunch down by North Carolina still, but it's broken. At least it's not one big dam, but it's a little better, Mike, over.
Roger that. Well, we've got scattered showers here. There's no organized system coming through. It's just some of them are stronger than others. We'll just have to see what develops as the afternoon goes on. Our forecast does say heavy showers, heavy downpours, and some flooding this afternoon. I'm on top of a mountain, so flooding doesn't bother me unless I have to go somewhere. And we have no plans of going out today, so I'm just going to stay here on top of the mountain.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, looking, I enlarged the map and you can see south of southeast, between Scranton and Allentown there's some, so they're a little bit scattered around, but it looks like Maine and from your way up to Maine, it looks fairly clear.
Yeah, it's coming out of the southwest, so the one I'm watching coming toward me is coming from the southwest, and it'll be, at least an hour before it gets here.
Yeah, very good. Well, let's go and hopefully we can get some more. I'll be listening a bit, and I may switch back to the 5,000, and I'll have a little more power, but yeah, it's up and down. So thanks for picking me up, and first time we hooked up on ECARS. So have a good rest of the week there, Mike.
Okay, 73. Thank you for checking in, and I'll look forward to seeing you again. This is the first time I've talked with you, so I hope to see you again soon. Clear with November 1 Yankee India Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is K4LJF, Kilowatt 4, Lima, Juliet, Foxtrot. Can you copy?
Roger, Kilowatt 4, Lima, Juliet, Foxtrot. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon to you. Signals are pretty weak. By the way, my ECARS number is 4918. 4918. I hope that's still valid. It's been a while since I've checked in. We're located in Chesterfield County, Virginia, sort of central southern Virginia. And your signal is picking up, but it's weak. All the signals are weak, right down in the noise level. But the name here is Fred, Foxtrot, Romeo, Echo, Delta. And it's a pleasure to talk to you. And like I said, it's been a while since I've checked in. Go ahead.
Okay, Fred, you're coming in 10 over up here. You got a nice signal, good audio. We're kind of right in the middle of a bunch of storms right now, but nothing very close to me. There's some going on up in New York State, a little bit off to my southeast, a little bit more off to my southwest. The ones to my southwest are the ones that are going to get me later on today. But other than that, it's partly cloudy. Once in a while, the sun peeks through a hole in the clouds, and other than that, it's just a lot of cumulus clouds around this morning, or this afternoon.
Yeah, okay. Well, we've had a similar situation here. A couple days ago, I had a real severe thunderstorm come through with hail and all kinds of activity. But we made it. It was no big deal. We're pretty high up off the
the terrain, not on a mountaintop like you, but down 30, 40 foot down below in my backyard is a good-sized creek, sort of like a small river in a way, and it gets big and fast, but nowhere close to the house. So anyway, that's all good. And let's see, what is your handle? What is your name? I missed that. So go ahead.
Okay, Fred, my name is George. And I'm located near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west to northwest of Scranton. And, we had about an inch of rain yesterday. We're just waiting for it today, but you're coming in good. No trouble with the copy.
Okay, George. Well, thank you very much. Your signal is good. No problem copying. It's just, I guess, the noise level has come up here a little bit. So I will say 73 and enjoy the net here today. And I was just tuning across and I said, oh, man, I need to check in. So anyway, that's the way that goes. George, 73, nice meeting you, and I'll try to check in again more often. I'll try to do better. So W3, George Whiskey Mike, this is Kilowatt 4, Lima Juliet Foxtrot.
Okay, Fred, well, you're coming in good. Nice signal, solid copy. A little bit of QSB, but I could copy you right through it. No trouble. You never dropped into my noise. And this is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you here. And I hope to see you again soon. 73, have a great afternoon, and I'll look for you further down the log. Clear with Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're coming up on the top of the hour. I don't know if we have anybody that's going to be taking over between 1 and 1:30. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS. Is there anybody standing by for the next half-hour shift? Anybody from 1 to 1:30 for ECARS, call now. Okay, then we keep right on going. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. ECARS is on 7 days a week. Weekdays, we're here from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. On weekends, we operate from 8 a.m. local time to 1:30 Eastern time. Anybody wishing to check in, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. You don't have to be a member to participate on ECARS. Looking for check-ins, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilowatt, Bravo 3, November, X-Ray Tango.
Yeah, Kilowatt Bravo 3, November, X-Ray Tango. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, George. Name here is Joe. Juliet Osco Echo, Schuylkill County. It is raining. Temperature is 7 degrees. And light rain here, George. Over.
Okay, Joe. Well, right now we're in between. We've got partly cloudy at the moment. We got some sun peeking through some holes in the clouds. The cumulus clouds are getting bigger, and there's some weather starting to move through the area, but no lightning yet, just some scattered rain showers around. We're supposed to get heavy storms this afternoon with some flood potential. Well, I'm up on top of the mountain, so I don't worry too much about that, Joe.
Yeah, well, likewise. We're sitting on the side of the mountain, it's 1,000 feet above sea level, so we don't worry about floods or anything like that here. But I don't know. It's nice to have the rain, but I don't know. couple of days. I wish it would clear up and be nice. Rain the nighttime there, George. Over.
Okay, yeah, roger that. Well, I've got things I should be doing outside that are just going to have to sit and wait. Actually, I've got some health issues where it's probably better off that they do. But anyhow, we're waiting to see what happens this afternoon. I like thunderstorms personally. Once I disconnect all my antennas and unplug the radios, I like to watch them come through. I've been doing that for years and years. One thing I did when my kids were little, and that was many, many years ago, as the storms approached, we used to sit out on the steps and watch the storms come rolling up. And that way, none of them grew up to be afraid of thunderstorms. They're all actually. My daughter, who's in her 50s now, texted me the other day. They were having a storm, and she was thinking of me because she was outside watching it. So I guess once they learn how to enjoy it, it sticks with them. Joe, how are you doing? You're only about 60 miles away from me.
Yeah, I see that, George. I put you up on QRZ there, and Roger on the 60 miles of being away. We're due south of you there, George. I don't know. This is great. The conditions have been crazy. Yesterday afternoon, we had a lot of thunder, but it was constant, one right after the other. And then towards evening, we had a lot of distant lightning. Nothing close, but a lot of lightning in the distance. So, it don't seem like the bats are in very good shape at the present time, George. Over.
Roger that. They're not good because I don't think I've talked to anybody very far away today at all. It's all been local. But that's the way 40 meters works sometimes. You never know what to expect when you come on here.
Yeah, you got that right, George. You never know what to expect. But, hey, you're sounding good here. Good company. Whiskey Creek, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilowatt Bravo 3, November X-Ray Tango. 5859, George.
Okay, well, I've got 220 over, Joe, so I'm probably picking you up ground waves because we're too close, probably. Maybe it's NJ Skywaves, but I don't think so. I think probably I'm getting you off the ground wave.
Okay, George. Well, hey, I thought I'd check in. We're getting no response there. See ya, and see how it is up there in the northern part of the state. I see you're up in gently, what would you say, a little bit northwest of Scranton there, George. Over.
I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I'm a little ways, I'm about 4 miles south of Route 6, and I'm midway between Scranton and Sayre.
Hey, Roger. Well, I guess you looked me up there. We're in Schuylkill County, the northwest county. The town that I'm listed under is Ashland, but I actually live on the outskirts of LaBelle. It's a little summer asset, but we get our mail through Ashland there. That's why our address shows up as Ashland there. Out in the countryside where not a whole lot of traffic or anything like that. I like it like that. I like it out here in the country where our neighbors aren't right on top of each other, George. Over.
Roger that. It's probably about 500 yards from my house to the next nearest neighbor. And although I've been up here for 20 years, I've never met them. So I'm kind of a recluse. I stay to myself. And we're, like I said, we're waiting for storms. It's 79 degrees up here. Our high today is supposed to be around 82. 55% humidity. Barometers at 2985 and falling. And at the moment, the winds are out of the east at about 2 miles per hour. And they'll probably swing around to the west. They're actually all over the place. So it's just scattered breezes blowing right now.
Okay, George. Well, hey, thank you much. It's Whiskey Creek, Whiskey Mike. Kilowatt Bravo 3, November X-Ray Tango. Glad to be able to say hello to you here, George, and I hope you get some more contact. If nothing, it's, your neck controller, you expect to hear people coming back to you. When you don't, well, it's just bad conditions there, George. So we say 73, then have a good day there. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, KB3NXT73.
Yeah, when the band is off, it does make you kind of wonder if you're putting any signal out at all, or if it's your equipment or just band. But on 40 meters, you're pretty safe. Blame it on the band most times. Joe 73, thanks for checking in. Always good to hear from a neighbor, and I hope to see you again soon. I'm Claire with KB3 November X-Ray Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
WA2WOL, Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I was just trying to write that time, but the handle here is John Juliet Oscar Hotel, the member. I'm in Quaker Street, New York. Quaker Street, New York. 25 miles west of Albany on I-88. Here this afternoon. We're going to turn this rig on. It's a Kenwood TS-180. I haven't used it in a long time. I'm 50 meters. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday.
Okay, John, I've got you 5'9". There is some deep fading. Once in a while you fade right into my noise, but that's just the way the band's behaving today. I'm located about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm up on top of a mountain, and it's mostly cloudy at the moment. I still have some blue sky showing through, but the weather's getting closer. I've got some just a little ways off to my west. It's just showers right now, and I'm starting to see the storms fire off to my southwest, and they'll be coming through here later on this afternoon. Might get interesting. John, this is the first time I've watched you, so it's a pleasure to meet you. Is there anything I can help you with today?
No, I heard you guys on. Give me a call, and I'm having some problem. I haven't used as I said, my TS-180 in quite a while. There's a relay issue. My relay is not kicking in for the receipt, so I got on my TS-180 on my FT-857, so it's the ACUS I'm using right now. So glad to get on here and to know that something's happening at 40 meters and the band is entirely dead or whatever. But you have to give me your call and handle again. I lost it in between switching the radios. So again, it's WA2WOL on Quaker Street, New York.
WA2WOL. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and I'm in Bradford County, Pennsylvania. I'm about 25 miles south of the New York state line and about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Okay, George, very good. I'll write down the log if I can find my log someplace. I have a little my ham shack I've used for office stuff and business and so forth stuff. I got to organize this a little bit, but glad to hear you, George, and glad to hear that at least my Yaesu FT-857 is working well right now. So I'll let you go, and good afternoon. I'll try and check in some more on ECARS. I'm not entirely retired, but often retired. I guess that's the best thing to say. So send me 3, and we'll check you later down the line here. Send me 3. Golf Whiskey Mike, Bradford County, Pennsylvania. It's WA2WOL on Quaker Street, New York, 73.
73, John, you have a good afternoon, and I hope to see you again another time. Clear with WA2, Whiskey Oscar Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. How are you today?
Hey, fine and dandy. Just had lunch and enjoying a hot cup of tea here as the aftermath from my lunch. And it's not raining out, so yeah, I guess I'm doing pretty good there, over.
Roger that. Well, it's not raining here yet today. We had about an inch yesterday. Got storms all around me, but nothing has gotten here yet. We're supposed to get storms this afternoon, and I've got the radar up trying to keep an eye on them. And the way it looks, I've got about an hour unless something pops up between me and the one I'm watching and gets me sooner. But, well, it's mostly cloudy, I guess. I got to stop saying partly cloudy because the clouds are filling in all the holes in the sky now.
Roger that. Well, 6 o'clock this morning, it was pouring down rain here. About 12 miles south of Pittsburgh, same state you're in. But, you know, it's all over now. Hopefully, it'll stay over, because I'm going to sit out on the porch and watch the grass grow if it keeps raining, over.
Roger that. Well, our inch of rain yesterday came right around 4 o'clock, and it all came down in about a half an hour.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I just cut the grass and weed whacked, and I guess I'll be doing it again for the week's over. You know, so we get all the rain they're talking about, over.
Roger that. Well, we got a deep ravine that goes through our property with a small stream, normally a small stream in it. But when the heavy rain hits up on the, further up toward the top of the mountain, that stream can turn into a raging river in no time at all. It's a very narrow ravine. It's deep but narrow. And when the water starts coming up, it comes up fast.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've seen that time and time again. The Monongahela River down here, where it's overflowed the banks, and they actually closed Route 837 down because the floodwater's over.
Oh, yeah. Well, we had a flood up here, maybe 20 years ago now, when we first moved up this way. Well, the Susquehanna River had major flooding, and our only bridge across the river for 30 miles in either direction was closed because the water came up both sides of the ridge.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens down here. It doesn't happen in years, but I've seen it more than once in my lifetime, Arrow.
Yeah, well, it comes up, but it's only the one time that I've seen it that bad, and it was attracting lots of attention. Everybody over here on our side of the river drove down to they actually had a barricade put in somehow, but we had cars blocking the road before the barricade came in. But we all drove down to watch the river and see what was floating past. All kinds of stuff was coming downstream on it. Don't know what it was, and no way to find out, but it zipped past in a hurry.
Yeah, we don't, I don't know, in the past, they call it the bathtub in the parkway down around Pittsburgh. There's a dip in the road, and a lot of times they shut the parkway down. They call it the bathtub because that fills up with water, and you can't get through it, But it don't take much to do that. But for it to shut down 837 in DeVosburg, that river's got to be super high there, over.
Oh, yeah. I used to live in Grand Rapids, Michigan, and there were a couple of underpasses where it didn't take much to get them flooded out. And always somebody tried to drive through, and then you just had to sit and wait and watch the fire department put a boat in to get them out.
Yeah, roger that. Well, back before I retired, I think it was 2004, I was on a bridge crew working with the state, PennDOT, and
what was it called? Ivan the Terrible came through, that hurricane, and man, that caused some. I mean, they had the National Guard down here. It was so bad, flooding, and people were evacuated out of their homes, you know, in low-lying areas. I mean, they had branches and debris everywhere. It was crazy. I'd never seen nothing like that. And this, you talk about streams turn into rapids. It actually, up in by North Park, Wildwood Road, it actually, there was so much force of the water, they had to shut the road down because it lifted the pavement up and flipped it over like a carpet on linoleum. You know, I never seen nothing like that before either. Over.
Yeah, well, that's why they say never drive through standing water, because you may know that road and you may think it's 12 inches deep, but it may have washed out and be 20 to 30 feet deep, and that's how people die during bad rainstorms.
Yeah, they had that happen down here. 9 feet of water down on Washington Boulevard. I forget what year that was. It wasn't too long ago. Probably within the last 10, 15 years. Or maybe within the last 10 years. They had a family. They actually drowned. Their car, they got trapped. And all the water, it was down in a hole and hills on both sides. All the water rushed down in there, and it ended up 9 feet of water and drowned the whole family. Over.
Yeah, that's a real shame when that happens. People I just think, well, in some cases you don't know. In other cases, I guess they just don't think. John, Tony, I'm going to have to move along, Tony. I've got about 10 minutes to go and see if I can pick a couple of more check-ins before I close the net down for the day. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Your signal's held up really nice from down there in the southwest PA.
Roger that. Yeah, you're coming in here now, too, pretty strong. I'm just on a Yaesu FTDX 5000 MP limited running 200 watts on an IMAX 2000 vertical. So I guess Mother Nature's cooperating. Okay, George, I'll let you go. Yeah, I get carried away sometimes chewing a rag. So stay safe, have fun, and we'll catch you next time around. I guess you're filling in for Jeff right now. So, okay, stay safe, have fun. Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey Mike, Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha, 73. Good hearing from you.
73, Tony. I'm filling in for Jeff. He had something to do, so I'm taking it. And we'll got to keep watching my time. I'm not used to having to watch the time real close. 73, Tony. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in again. For W3APA, this is W3GWM, and ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Man, not in prime conditions today. We're having to work quite a bit for check-ins. Also gives me just a bit more time to rank you a little bit where I don't normally have that luxury. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, good afternoon.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, George. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where it's 72 degrees, cloudy, and it feels like Alabama. You're about a 7 to 8 over on nice audio into Rhode Island, George. Back to you.
Okay, Scott. Well, I've got you about a 5.7. Good audio. I got a lot of static right now as thunderstorms are starting to move toward me. I was mentioning earlier I didn't have much in the way of static crashes. I should have stayed quiet about that because now I got them. But anyhow, good to hear you again, Scott. How are things going up in Rhode Island?
Well, like everywhere else, George, everything's wet, and a lot of humidity. It almost seems like we have Florida weather right now, but I don't know. Hopefully we'll get the 4th of July syndrome where once the 4th hits, it just gets hot, sunny, and it doesn't rain anymore.
Yeah, that's how it goes down here, too. The latter part of the summer, it's just hot. And when we do get storms, they're big ones, but they don't last long. Right now it's 78 degrees, 55% humidity here, which isn't all that bad. It's a little bit on the uncomfortable side, but it wasn't intolerable. The little bit of time I spent outside was okay, but we are looking for heavy storms this afternoon, so kind of keeping an eye on the radar.
Yep, that's about it, George. Appreciate everything you're doing. Hopefully you get 1 or 2 more check-ins before the end of your shift. And bands might get a little bit better, but who knows. Back to you, George, for your final, and I'll be clear. N1XCY is out.
Okay, yeah, Scott, it has not been good. I've got a couple New Hampshire. I've got you out of Rhode Island. I had one guy in Maine earlier, but most of them have all been within 100 miles of me here in northeast Pennsylvania. You never know with 40. 73, Scott. I'll look for you again next time. Hope to catch you soon. Have a great weekend, or, well, a great day today, and I hope I catch you before the weekend. 73. Clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Got about 6 minutes to go.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. I've been listening while I've been working on my train layout, and just wanted to jump in before you kick off for the day and to say hello. The name here is Bill, and we're located in Dover, Delaware, and our ECARS number is 10013. And I'm looking at my radar on my ambient website, and it looks like we got a string of 3 rain showers that are on their way, and if they keep going east, they're going to be running right into it. So we got more rain coming. But right now we've got beautiful blue sky, lots of sun, 85 degrees, and oppressive humidity. Ugh. So anyway, so we're working on the train layout and having a little fun with that. Haven't had trains to play with in a long time. So we went out and picked up a used train layout at a train show and doing some repair work on it and looking forward to running trains. So anyway, back over to you. This is WF1L.
Okay, well, that sounds like fun. This is W3GWM with ECARS, and you're coming in fine up here. You've got a good solid 5.9 plus 10 signal coming into northeastern Pennsylvania, and we got storms around, but they're not close enough that I really have to get overly concerned yet. That when I do get done with this shift, I'm going to be shutting the radio down for the day, though. I think it looks like there's just too many, and don't want to take a chance. By any chance, were you involved with WFIL Philadelphia Radio? That WFIL is a call sign that I used to hear quite a bit when I was growing up down in the Hershey, Pennsylvania area.
Yeah, Roger. No, I was never involved with it, but that's why I took the call on the vanity pool when I got my extra license. I saw it sitting there, and I said, well, that's a good one, because I grew up in Philadelphia, and WFIL was a big part of my life as well. So I used to live right around the corner when they were at their studios were at 46th and Market, and then they moved out to Monument Road and City Line right across the street from WCAU. And they did that while I was going to college at Drexel. And now they're WPVI. WFIL is a small, low-power religious broadcaster that still the antennas still located in Roxborough. And the other big rock and roll station that was a music powerhouse in Philly, WIBG, which was at 99, is now down in Summers Point, down by Ocean City. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, we used to listen to Phillies baseball, but I can't remember if it was FIL or CAU.
Oh, roger that. Well, they were the two big rockers were 99 and 56. So you were either on Famous 56 or Radio 99. They were the big teenage radio stations during my youth back in the 60s. Over.
Yeah, that brings back some memories. I know after dark up where I lived, the big station was Cousin Brucey on, what was that? 770 AM.
Yeah, wasn't he on WABC?
Yep, WABC.
Yeah, he was from New York. Yeah, he's still on satellite radio. They have a Cousin Brucey show on one of the channels on the satellite Sirius XM, because I can get Cousin Brucey on the radio, and it always sounds like he and the other guy, Peter Noon, that was the Herman of the Herman's Hermits. They both sound like they need to get their noses cleaned out. They always sound like they're trying to talk through their noises, and they got bad allergies. Over.
I got bad allergies, but I hope I don't sound like that. Allergies not bothering me today for some reason, but I guess when I get out of this air conditioning, it's going to hit me. Well, I'm just about out of time, so it's been a pleasure chatting with you, Bill. Things are a little bit slow today, so I can take time to do things like this where normally it's in and out quick. But really good to hear you and talk about the old days of radio in southeastern Pennsylvania. Boy, that brings back memories. I know Eagles and Philadelphia Phillies. That were the teams we listened to on the radio. TV, I'm giving away my age. TV, we had 3 stations to listen to, and none of them carried sports. So the radio was still the big thing when I was growing up. And it's just about 1:30. The clock just ticked over, so I'm going to say 73, Bill. It's my time to clear out to make room for another net that's going to be starting up here immediately. So you have a great day, and I'll look for you again further down the log. 73, Bill. And 73 to everyone that has been along with me this morning that's still able to hear me, and I hope to see you again all soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS 73, and I'm out, and the net that's standing by is all yours.
Have a great day, George. WF1L clear.
test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello, test. Hello, test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, test.
Coming through pretty nice, WF1L.
Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt number 2 Tango Charlie.